Hello everybody, and welcome to Video Game Monday. As if any of the other days are not video game days, which they might. I mean, maybe they. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're not. Maybe those are the days that we're supposed to be like reading old novels or something. I'm feeling better. I kind of, yeah. It was like 10 degrees yesterday, which is cool. I was like, that's fun. I mean, it was just like really cool yesterday morning, and then like it got warm again, and I'm like, what is this? I was like, what is this? Dude, I just googled just weather, and you know, hang on, we're gonna get to the. Dude, I just noticed my hair. My hair is like, no matter if I wash it or whatever. I guess now that it's growing out some, it has gotten nuts, and I don't know what to do about it. It's just nuts. Unless I like put some creme in it or something, which I might have to go do. Might have to go do that really quick. Look at this. Hang on. This side's okay. Look at this shit. And that's just like the way it dried. I don't know what the hell's going on with it. It's just having a time. It doesn't know what to do. It can't know what to do. Dude, that's just it. Yeah, it is just that Sora look. Yeah, that's good. That's good. I want to look like the greatest video game protagonist ever. Yeah, that's what. Dude, so I just want you guys. I don't normally flip over to this, but I was pulling up the weather, and so I just searched weather because I was gonna pull up just the shit. This picture scared me. Like this was actual. Like I was frightened. Like this scared me. I was like, what the hell is happening over there? And I was like, oh god. I was like, this lady looks like she's attacking an ice cube. And she has like the mask of a demon on. And I'm just like, that's scary stuff, dude. It's scary. This 86-degree weather has got to go. Me, heat, and perimenopause don't mix. Her space, perimenopause. God damn, that's the longest group name I've ever seen. It's her space, perimenopause, and menopause support. Wow, god damn, it's a whole one word. And then this guy just staring at the camera with sunglasses on. No one knows what the hell he's thinking. No way, he could be thinking that he could be murdering. For all we know. Who knows? Anyway, that just scared me. I was just like, I scrolled down like barely. I was like, oh my god, what's happening in these posts? And then you got regular weather thing over there, but this lady's just yelling into what appears to be an ice cube. A gigantic ice cube. I'm not really sure if that's actually the case, but I've seen those masks too. I think it was just the combination of the facial expression and the mask. It frightened me. It did. It was a frightening moment. It's the same experience I get when I look in the mirror in the morning. I'm like, oh shit, who is that I'm looking upon? We're doing some Mankind Div again. I sat around and I looked. What the hell is that? That looks like skin. Okay, hang on a second. Yeah, it looks like skin. That's it. Just a lump of skin. Because it looks like it's like a 4-parter, I'm guessing, or like a 2-parter. But in this case, without the other part, it just kind of looks like skin. Maybe I played too much Kenshi. That's a horse sucking down some hog for sure. That's a horse sucking down some hog. Sure. That's a good question. What is that even about? See, I knew it was like a quad ultimate parter. 9-parter. Y'all let him get the entire thing off. That was worse than the pyramid. Y'all let a man get off an entire 9-parter. That's incredible. That's wild. Like you don't see it too often because it's just like you gotta be mega dead. You gotta be mega dead to let that happen, which means we're in mega dead territory. Mega dead. Big reason you wear a hat. How you feeling after your? Did they tell you it was gonna be laparoscopic and then they just chopped into you with like an axe, or was it actually like a laparoscopic fix? Or did they establish they were gonna be chopping you up with an axe initially? Cause see, that was the biggest surprise with mine. Was I was like, oh my god. I was like, they done hit me with an axe. They're like, yeah, it's gonna be like laparoscopic, and then they're just like, I'm like, okay, cool. Well, they hit me with an axe. That's good. I mean, it worked. I can't be too upset about the axe murder because it did work. They did it with a robot in 3 little holes. Damn, you got the real laparoscopy. Cool guy that's mad at the government. Who? Well, I was about to say who isn't, and then I was like, oh, there are a lot of people still that aren't, weirdly enough. Like you feel a little dead? I'm drinking some iced coffee, so I'm not like completely dead. Partially dead, 100% dead. Robot with 3 holes in it. You know what? No, I was rugged. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I was rugged. I was rut. Actually, that is interesting that like in English, rut, that could be pronounced rut. Like, ooh, that's awful. That could be rut. Because if it was like, you know, because it could be right, which would be, you know, R-I-G-H-T. It could be rut. Or it could be roughed. God, English is awful. Oh, it's terrible. When the doctor paid $94,000 to get shanked 3 times by a robot, healthcare is weird. Well, hopefully not paying the actual 90. You shouldn't be paying that whole $94,000. God, $94,000. Mine was only like $9 grand before insurance. Or like 12 or something like that. 12 million. Just 3,400. I'm just gonna leave this. That cool? That cool with y'all? Maybe I could get Erica to come in here and just to get like the trimmers and just knock it off real quick. We just get stupid, just start shaving off different parts. Just start shaving off different parts of hair as we go. Time to get air fryer too. I leave my air fryer home and went grocery shopping. Can't eat much of the frozen stuff since the microwave's not great unless it's already cooked. So I got what I could and still $200. Wait. Oh, never mind, I get what you're saying. You got like you bought like not as much as you normally would, and it was still $200. That's crazy. That's so much. I get stupid and just start just shaving parts. Dude, I might just get maybe since it's shorter, maybe I'll just get the trimmers and I'll just knock it off real quick. Just like just go for it, but like yeah. Dude, if we got Bitter cooked, we need Bitter microwaved. What would he look like? He'd probably be overly moist, but like not in a good way. Not in any that's cooking anything in the microwave. You're just gonna be like, wow. Unless the item is already moisture, a little mutated. Do you think microwave food would be more fun if it? Here's your question of the day. Do you think microwave food would be more fun if it mutated? Because like that doesn't mean that wouldn't be like a 100% bad thing, right? Because you could like. I mean, like, what if like you microwave a burrito and it shifted and it like it became like a, I don't know, like a chimichanga. You know what I mean? But you can't microwave the tinfoil. You can't do that. Aw, shit, my dinner turned into Nemesis again. I mean, I guess it could be bad. Like, you could, like, microwave like a piece of chicken, but it, like, turns the chicken back into a chicken. And then, like, what are you gonna do? You got a whole... Then you got to deal with a real-ass chicken. That's a good question. That's a good, like, morality question for you. So you go to eat like an animal piece, right? So you got like a cow piece or like a chicken piece or a turkey piece. Piece of some animal, right? Doesn't matter what it is. And I really like now referring to a cut of meat as a piece of whatever animal it was. Anyway, so you go to eat your piece of chicken or piece of cow, whatever it is. And you go to take a bite, and then it disappears, and you're like, oh my god, what happened? And then the creature that it was appears in your kitchen. What do you do? Do you befriend it? who do you call? Who do you call? Because Ghostbusters are not going to solve this situation. So like, who you calling? Like, are you calling like, do you call animal control if a cow just shows up in your house? Now there will probably be some people unhinged as shit who'll be like, I'll kill it and then just more cow meat piece for me. So I can see there's some crazy people that will say that. They'll be like, I'd kill it and I'd take its skin myself. And I'd be like, okay, that's a normal thing. That's a normal thing to say. To a cow appearing in your kitchen, which is also pretty weird on its own anyway. But yeah, what would you do? So like, you put a cube of food product in the microwave for 5 minutes. Yeah, I gave you guys too many hypotheticals for how small chat it is tonight. There was too many all at once. That's a frightening amount that I just Okay, Half Pint says they have a new friend. That does come. I agree. Like that'd be pretty cool. I'd be like, that's really cool. What a cool cow. And I'd pet the cow. And I'd be like, that's good. But then I'd be like, what the hell am I gonna do with you? Because I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. I'd be like, what am I gonna do with you? Like, I could feed you in here, and you're gonna start pooping soon, though. I think that would probably be the biggest thing for me. Is I'd be like, oh my god. Could you imagine like a regular size house, like anywhere between like 1,000 and like 2,000 square feet in the United States, and like this cow is just in your kitchen, and it just starts shitting, like. Having seen what happens when like a litter box goes out of control, or if a dog just shits in the middle of the floor, especially a larger dog, it's terrible. Can you imagine if a cow just pooped in your home? That smell would be in there for weeks. You could get rid of it immediately. It wouldn't matter. The cow poop smell would just, it would get in your walls. It'd get in your walls 100%. Half Pint says they live in the country. Okay, so you have ways to handle removing this cow from your home. Okay, so Jagged's just gonna choke. So Jagged is going to stop eating the piece of the animal, and then they are going to choke this one out. So they're just gonna choke it. Farm animal feces seem to be more potent than other animals of similar size. It does seem to be the case. That's why they're like, put that in the dirt and I want to eat it. That's why, like, my favorite part about eating mostly plants is that I eat a lot of poop. Because, like, that's what they be doing. They be using fertilizer to... So, like, I eat a lot of poop. Like, I mean, mostly, you know what I'm saying? I mean, you probably be eating a lot of poop, I guess, if you eat, like... I think we just eat a lot of poop, period. I think we probably eat more poop than we realize. Ooh, that's a good question. If you microwave... Well, okay, so we're blending the two together now. Now this is the... So this is blending the microwave theory and then the spontaneous animal bustion. Spontaneous animal bussy? Whatever it is. I don't know what you want to call it. But... Yeah, so like this, so I like the idea of like a thing of tofu turning back into soybeans. That'd be pretty fun though, because you could make like some. Yeah, I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Like you could, yeah, that'd be awesome. No, see, Dustin, the question. Okay, there's two hypotheticals. The first hypothetical is is microwave food more fun or cooler if it mutates? The second question was, if you're eating a piece of animal on a plate, randomly the piece of animal vanishes and it becomes the animal that it was in your kitchen, what do you do? What the hell is a community train? What does that even mean? What? What the hell does that mean? Did I miss the memo on this? What is that? Dude, there are like... I want you guys to see... Is this some software gore? Watch this shit. When I click the learn more on the community train, watch how many redirectors it hits. Okay, I'm assuming it cached it, but it was like 9 redirectors on that. That was ridiculous. Holy shit. I'd have to open that in incognito just to see it again, but it doesn't matter. God, I love how that's like okay, community trains are experimental. The team is currently experimenting with a new rare type of hype train called Community Train. At level 2, this train rewards viewers who didn't contribute to the hype train. Dude, that's actually really cool. Oh man, we gotta blow. Oh, I rarely say this. If we see these, we're gonna have to blow these up. Because what these do is it sounds like it just gives the emotes to everybody.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
as opposed to just whoever participated. So at level 2, it says percent of non-contributors, minimum 1. Level 3 to 10, percentage increases with each level. That's really cool. That's neat. Look, they actually did something that's fun. How about that? That's pretty rare these days. I like how my first instinct was I read that wrong because there's no way that this is fun. Is that just a participation? Well, that's the entire point. I guess that's why they call it a community one, because then it just like, I guess, however many levels you get, just gives it to other people too, which is neat. That is really cool. I went to get leche. What do? We were talking about, I don't know if you missed the conversation about piece of food turning back into the food it was. Yeah, it's basically like give some shit. That's emote communism.
Welcome to Bitterbit.
Yes, it is. It'd be really cool if it prioritized people that were. That's the thing that I wish they would figure out is prioritizing gift subs to people who are here. I think it has gotten better though. I have noticed that. So, ooh, if you put the animal into the microwave, can it mutate into something else? What do you want? Like if you could, like let's say hypothetically that exists. What do you want? That's kind of gonna be like where this like hinges. Like what do you want? Do you want like a dude level 5 almost? Look at that. Oh, it actually shows you. It says 3 emotes for chat. That's really cool. All right, well that's neat, man. That means that like people could get like Gritty Goose who have never gotten Gritty Goose. That's pretty cool. Most of us here regularly are already subbed. There's a lot of lurkers and shit who aren't. Who just hanging. You just don't see them because they're in the shadows. I wish others of the joy have Gritty Goose. Yeah, it is like by the percentages. It's kind of crazy to see actually. Sometimes these things go out and there will be like 10 people unsubbed in chat. It'll get like 1 and then grab a bunch of random people and you're like, what? Oh, hey, look, Animal Busty. That's good. Good deal. Very good. Wonderful. Wonderful set of words.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
I have no idea when I got this sub or who this streamer is, but it's terrifying. Oh, it's a Gritty Bomber Man. That's really scary. I'm driving, by the way. I've become good at. Like how that was the last message we'll ever hear from Dustin. I'm driving, by the way. I've become good at. That's it. That's it. That's the last. Oh God, they got him. Dustin, put your fucking phone away if you're driving. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Because then I'm not allowed to make fucking jokes. Thank you all for contributing to the community. That's actually that's a really cool idea. I like that a lot. That's actually a lot of fun. So look at that, man. It gets everybody to do. And it goes up with the amount that you get. Oh, look at that regular ass Pikachu from. Why is it just, that's just a stolen, that's just an asset. They just took that. That's just regular fat Pikachu from like Pokemon Red or some shit. Wait a minute.
To Bitterbits.
They just took it? Holy shit, they just took it. Damn, that's impressive. Wait, maybe they added something to it. Nope, they didn't. That's him. That's it. That's him. That is it, including the sparks. It's not the same? Oh shit, 100% is the same. I'm looking right at it. That is 1000% the little fat red Pikachu. I do appreciate though that someone did this, which I think this is pretty cute. Somebody's like, I drew Gen 1 Pikachu as he was, which that's pretty good. Nah, yellow was just him standing there. Yeah, yellow, they actually have a comparison right here. Yeah, this was like the comparison from that era of shit. Yeah, so there's red, blue, green. Yeah, yellow was, I remember yellow was just, Stadium looks like shit! Oh my God, he looks so fucking bad! Dude, there is no way he looked that bad in Stadium! I played Stadium, that's horrible! Oh my God! Dude, I cannot, at least... Oh my god, fucking Pikachu Stadium Edition is not real and it can't hurt you. Guess what? Also, thank you guys for the community train thing. That is serious. That's one of the more fun things they've done recently. I like that a lot. For anybody who doesn't know what that is, that's basically like, hey, if you're here, it gives out emotes to people who didn't contribute to the thing. So it's like a community thing as opposed to, I mean, Dustin said what it was. It was communism. So it's just fucking fun. God, Stadium Pikachu looks like shit. I can't stop looking. I gotta get a snippet of that. I need to. Matter of fact, I wanted to say stadium underneath. Stadium. Holy shit, man. It was like ass. Dude, Pokemon Snap. I remember going to Blockbuster to get, like, I played Pokemon Snap for the first time at a Blockbuster. That deserves to be a stolen emote. That's funny as shit, man. That's one of the funniest goddamn things I've seen in a while. That's like... Actually, I will say one of the more... In terms of funny things I've seen, I randomly, what was recommended to me was Triumph the Insult Comic Dog, and it was him from, like, the Conan days. It was him going to the Attack of the Clones release. And I was like, the whole time I'm watching it, I'm just like, God, I miss when, like, Star Wars was, like, nerd shit, because holy fuck. Like, some of the jokes he makes are so good. Like, and I'm just like, man, I miss, like, nerds lining up for shit. Oh, God. The fucking, some of the jokes, I was like, dear God, this is so fucking funny. He was a trip. This is the reason I love Raichu. Look at his ass. This is that old Raichu art. That old. He was killer. Then again, old Pikachu art was also killer. He's one of the best evolutions because he's just the base form, but a little. Honestly, a lot of the early ones are like that, where it's just the base form, but a little bit more. A little bit more. I did, you know, that actually makes sense that would be the teenager version. Now that I think about it, because I was about to be like, well, Pikachu's. I was like, oh wait, no, never mind. Pichu's the baby. The baby. You don't really hear. Do people really like Pichu that much? I mean, like, I'm sure Pichu's real cute. Or do people prefer Pikachu and Raichu more? I do appreciate that when I looked up Pichu, I got this, which I love how this image is just shocked Pikachu, but it's just shocked Pichu. He's just shocked Pichu. Oh! I'll have to keep that in the back pocket if I ever make a video again. Then he's shocked out. Oh! Dude, there's like a hair stuck to me. That's a good emote, John. I like that one. I'd like all of those though. The lime, it's like the little ferret or whatever. All right, I want to see how this community train works. This is cool. So let's see how it works. So who got something? Because people should have gotten stuff even if they didn't participate. Thank God, T-Quick, for Dino Poop Butt. That's really good. Yeah, that's a good thing that Twitch continues to exist. So I think it just pulls from the list, I guess, randomly, which is pretty neat. That's neat, though, man. Yeah, I suppose it probably works because it's like oh, there's that creep cat. Oh, yeah, the creep cat works really well with the goblin that's, like, jorking it. Where is he? Where is the goblin that's jorking it? It's too hard to find. There's too many. Dude, there's so many fucking emotes. Oh, like I scroll through the list of like people I'm subbed to, and even folks who are affiliate have like 900 emotes. There's so many goddamn emotes. Holy shit. Let me get down to Hype Train over here. There's Gritty Goose. I see him. Where is jorking it the goblin? I can't find him. There he is. Yeah, I don't like him. He looks like he's committed like some kind of crime. I don't really know. There he goes. That's a raccoon on a scooter. Walmart, I feel like That emote got me. That emote Walmart posted, I'm just like, got me looking like this. Phone went dark as soon as it went off. Like, I'm looking at that, I'm like, oh man. I'm like, why do I feel like out of frame there's probably a penis? Or something similar to it. That's a good one, Gator. I like that. I like that. You know, the funny thing is like, I barely remember Daxter as a show. Thank you guys for the gifted subs, and thank you for testing out the community train. I think that's pretty cool, man. I think that's a neat thing. Apparently it's rare, so I'd assume that it will probably show up. It will probably show up about as much as the... What's the sky? They just told me to try out Gigantify, so I'm doing it. What was the, I don't know why it told me. I just got Conductor as usual. I apparently have everything. Yeah, I think you have everything. I also have everything because they just force the emotes upon me when it's your channel. So I had everything. Ghost used Diaper Rat. Oh. Yeah, I see that. Man, that's... We'll look up a little bit at Jorking it, and then... Look back up at it. It does look like Diaper Rat. I get where that came from, and then upon full sizing it, I'm like, okay, now I see what Ghost is saying. But initially, I also thought it was Diaper Rat. I too thought it was Diaper Rat. Yeah, I saw there was some random advertisement for something that played, and I was cracking up because I was like, if it was one of those things, it was like for some gacha game, and it was like anime girl with over-designed outfit, lots of flashy effects happening on screen, her attacking random mobs in video game, and I'm like, this could be one of like 500 games of which I don't even know the names of. And at the end of it, the name popped up, and I didn't even recognize it. I was like, oh my god, I don't even know which one that is. I was like, this... Because I was like, okay, there's like... I'm drawing a blank. Great. There's like Genshin Impact, which is one of the older ones at this point. Then there's like the Star Rails. Then there's like Zenless something. Then there's like fucking Arc Knights. Is that one of them? There's so many of these goddamn games, and with the one that popped up, I was like, I don't even know which. Yeah, Wuthering Heights, whatever. Hawthorne Heights, whatever. This one that popped up, I was like, I don't even know which one that is. I was like, holy shit. Well, because it's all like, and like every time it's like announcing new character, it's like, oh man, I sure hope it's flashy over the top anime girl. And it's like, flashy anime girl, 500. This time she's got a red theme. And I'm like, oh my god. She got red theme now. Uh-oh. Watch out. I hate drinking drinks with ice in them because the ice just smacks into your face. And they give me some straw. I've been trying to do a little bit more like cold brew coffee as opposed to the hot. It's starting to get hot. That's a really good one too. I appreciate the monkey thing. The Gacha Supreme. It's amazing though. Like I like every time I see like an ad for one, I'm like, okay, which one is this? Which one is this? And then I'm like, oh, it's that one with the name that I can't remember. Probably outside the context of this. I was like, that's cool. That's cool. There was something I was going to show you guys. I got a picture of it the other. Speaking of things that are probably overpriced, actually that are definitely overpriced. I see some shit from time to time in grocery stores that impresses me because I'm just like, wow, that's really stupid. Who would buy that? But I'm not going to like snooty patootie places to the point where it's like that I would see a lot of this. However, okay, I think this. Sorry, I had to sync this so I could So, or not, that's fine. Take your time. Don't work, that's cool. Take your time, take your time, take your time. Yes, upload, you clown. What are you doing? Okay, there we go. Where's the WoW Gacha game for Nick? I wouldn't play it. I wouldn't play it. I tried playing their little whatever game, and I just couldn't do it. So I saw this at Pubix the other day when I was there, and this was incredible because this was Ice Blocks Premium Craft Ice. You can get 6 slow melting cocktail spheres. I saw the price, and I also saw just what it was, and I'm like, okay, I'm aware of these, but I thought that like this was for fancy rich people, and they would like make these in their home because they would have like a unique machine that does these specifically for them because they're rich. I didn't know that people bought these in bags. And I'm also thinking to myself, I'm like, oh, there's probably like 40 of them in there, right? Like this is enough to like have like a round of drinks for something really special, I guess. I'm trying to rationalize this in any way I possibly can. And then I saw 6. 6. And I'm like, holy. Well, you can do the molds, but I wouldn't be surprised if Rich Man number 85 had like a machine that did it for them, right? Like they had like, oh, they're like over here by fridge number 7, we've got the fucking circular ice dispenser. I'd believe it. Rich people are out of control. So they run out of things to do. Here's the thing that kills me though, is Pubix and several other places will show you what the price per pound is on stuff, or price per ounce, or price per whatever. I want you to see how much this shit is per pound. 96.67. 96.67 per pound. $96. That is probably wrong. Well, hang on a second. I don't know if it actually is wrong because the net weight on these is. No, that sounds about right. No, that sounds almost. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's almost dead. Wait a minute. Why does it say? No, it's dead on. Because it's 1.19 pounds per bag. Yeah, which would put the... Oh, no, you're right. What the fuck? What is that? Why is that so... Why is everything about this wrong? What? No, you're right. Maybe it means, like... Do you think it's, like, per, like, How did that happen? What? I think, dude, I like how you could have a good time. You could have a good time, and you could get those fun pops down there. You could enjoy your life, or you honestly, if you put these people, like if you put 2 people next to me, and you're like, you have to talk to this person for the next fucking 6 hours, and it's like one person picked Ice Blocks Premium Craft Circle Ice. I don't care what alcohol they've got or what cool drink they've got. I'm talking to, and somebody has Fun Pop. I'm talking to whoever has Fun Pop, because at least they had a soul at some point. If they're like, I'll take this stupid little Fun Pop, I want a pink one. I'll be like, I want a purple one. Let's have a conversation about something that is not this incredible. A machine to make clear glass spheres is legitimately technical marvel and duly expensive, sold mostly to fancy bars. That's what I'm saying, my brother. That's what I'm saying, is that rich people would have that. I don't know how many rich people kitchens you've been in, but they got some stupid shit. I'm gonna tell you that much. They got a fucking, like, it's so big and so over the top, they got a goddamn specific appliance for everything. So I would 100% believe they'd have their dumbass circular ice, or I'm sorry, spherical ice orb machine chilling somewhere, because they'd be like, I gotta fucking have this. I gotta make sure when I entertain the other riches, I need to be this. Oh, these aren't plastic. These appear to be the actual circle ones. 96.7 cents per unit. That's probably what it is. Yeah, these aren't plastic though. Me and my brother used to freeze these and then throw them at each other and then collect them and then freeze them again and then throw them at each other again. Unbelievable. Also, the mold would have like a little bit of a seam in it, right? Like even like imperceptible seam. And like, how could you serve that at the party? You know what I mean? How could you do that? You couldn't. And can you believe this? That Jigakuro is trying to serve orbital ice with a seam in it? That's disgusting. I would leave immediately. I would be like, what is this peasant shit? There's a seam in it. I'm fucking out of here. I'm not touching this. Disgusting. God, I bet this cost less than $48,000. Disgusting. A while ago, Sam Altman didn't we agree that Sam Altman was a character in Deus Ex? Oh, never mind. No, that's the real man. Yeah, my brain just got confused with like Bob Page. No, we agreed that Sam Altman sounded like a character in Deus Ex. Right, yeah. No, I know who he is. My brain just like got completely confused with fucking fake evil people and normal evil people. What? My brain just like just got them mixed up. As one who sets up for events, you must care a lot about things that people will never notice just because it looks better. See, Half Pint has served orbital ice at some point, which, by the way, if you called it orbital and not spherical, that's way cooler. I'd probably serve orbital ice as long as it was relatively affordable. Now, look, like I said before, if there were like 50 of them in that bag, I'd be like, okay, do kids like graduating or some shit? Or like somebody's turning 21 and you want to have like a nice drink for like 10 people? And you want to do like the orbital ice? And it's like $10 for a bag of like whatever. That's fine. That's like a fun celebration. Like when I saw it was 6, I was like, oh my God. I was like, holy shit. I was like, why is this like $10 for 6? I was like, oh, it's like 50. Okay, I can see that. Yeah, we're doing spherical orbital ice cube. Yeah, it's fun. All right, cool. Congratulations to whoever got a new job or a baby or whatever. And then it's just like, you get 6. I'm like, God damn, you don't have any friends, do you? But rich people weirdly do run out of friends, I think, as they get older. I think they just start fucking their money. Or they just give up. That's it. They just quit. I've got stupid cubes in mine, in my over here. Wait, Steve, you just can I show people the thing that popped up in that Discord chat that when I sent you that thing the other day? And I just like I couldn't stop laughing at it because I was like, what are we doing on Discord? Like, what is this? The Philistine cube enjoyer. Disgusting. Also, ice starts to taste weird if it's been iced for too long, so this might be nasty if they don't change it. They probably throw those bags out. I would love... Do you think there's an expiration date on those? That's a good point. Also, but wait a minute. Ice only starts to get weird if it's been in like an open thing, though. I think if it's in like a bag like that, it'd probably be fine. Steve's dead, so I can't share this thing. I might go back to Do You Think the Human? I wish a rich person would pay me to be their friend. How much would you charge to be their friend? Would you really want to be their friend, though? Okay, let's say, like... this... So, somebody... Some, like, ultimate tech bro douche who AI generates everything. Even their personality is AI generated. They will pay you $10,000 a year to be their friend, which means you periodically have to go places with them. You have to talk to them probably once or twice a day, maybe every other day. You get 10 grand a year. Yeah, only $10,000. Would you do it? You got to be their friend. So that means you can't sit there and make fun of them all day for AI generating their personality. And you have to listen to their stupid, like, whatever their crypto scam is at the moment. Do I get to hang out? Nah, you can probably, yeah, I mean, you gotta talk to him. You don't have to hang out that often, probably. Maybe like every week or two. You just feed their AI personality a stupid prompt. You could. Do you get benefits? It's just $10,000. That's an extra $10,000 a year. I mean, times is hard. Sometimes you gotta listen to a crypto bro for. Also, I'm gonna thank everybody for everything. We got Ghost, who says, I eat a lot of poop. That's a wild thing to join to. We do. I think all of us eat a lot more poop than we probably realize. But thank you, Ghost, for the 119 months. Thank you, Jigakuro, for the 5 subs. Luigi for the 5 subs. Nate for the 5 subs. Wiggy with the gifted sub to Animal Bussy. Dogma with the 4 gifted subs. Vizard with the 1. Yeah. Well, they'll pay. I mean, wherever you're, if y'all have to go like hang out and like go to a movie or something like that, you have to listen to them talk about how AI could probably generate a better film than like David Lynch. But you wouldn't have to pay for the film, so there is that. That's kind of cool, I guess. And you gotta be friends with this guy though. You gotta pretend to care. You can't just be like an asshole to him, or else they'll like it's a regular like they'll just dump your ass and they'll go find another peasant. Like me, because I'm the peasant. If they are completely shitty, I can be open-minded and see the good in people. Yeah, that's... ProBro's got a point. They might be alright. They might just be misguided. They might just be thinking that this shit's cool, even though it's not. You know what I mean? They could just have no fucking clue. That's so many words. But I look forward to ghosting that crypto board. Well, they would dump you and you wouldn't get your 10 grand. And if you did that like halfway through, you wouldn't get your money anymore. Then you would have had to deal with crypto bro, and then like that sucks. Magic Mushka says, recently my friend's comic professor told her that it's acceptable to use Gen AI for script writing, but not for art, since a machine can't generate meaningful artistic work. You can capitalize this next part. Meanwhile, my sister's screenwriting professor said that they can use Gen AI for concept and art and visual, but it won't be able to generate a script that's any good. And at my job, it seems like each department says that AI can be useful in every field except for the one they know best. It's only ever jobs that we're unfamiliar with that we can assume can be replaced with automation. The more attuned we are with certain processes, crafts, and occupations, the more we realize that Gen AI will never be able to provide a suitable replacement. The case for its existence relies on our ignorance of the work and skill required to do everything we don't. There's a good bit of truth to that. This reminds me of when people are like, the automotive industry adopted automation and it generated a ton of new jobs and nobody complained. And I'm like, it's a little different, homie. I was like, this is a little different. A little different. Just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. I've actually heard that argument several times, and I'm just like, that's very, very different. All right, we're gonna divide some kind tonight. Some kind of divide. Don't have to pay a crypto, bro. We got Nick Bits at a discount. Wait, was I just am I like, so what's the deeper meaning of this? Are you just saying that you can get me as your friend for discount, or that I'm like a discount crypto bro? What's the truth? What's the truth behind all this? What's this XKCD? Yeah, I can't grasp the subtle intricacies of my field, but it's fine to use it to replace these lowbrow pen pushers with fake jobs. Yeah, I would actually say, in a roundabout way, and I don't normally say this, the brevity of this, I think, sums up what that other person was trying to say a lot better. Mainly because it's a little bit more harsh, and the reality of it's a bit more there. That there are a lot of people that just straight up think like that. Oh my god, Ghost spoilers. Now I don't want to finish it. Oh my god. Oh my god, how could you do this to me? Oh, I think I Uno reversed my joke at myself. I have no idea what's happening. Well, they did a good job. They did a good job doing whatever, then giving that a little bit more brevity, making it more succinct. I don't either. I can't tell if you were calling me a crypto bro or what. I'm definitely not that. I definitely do not do that. All right, so we're gonna Desix again. I was actually looking at some other stuff because I was like, I kind of want to do something else tonight. And I looked at like the new games that had come out because I don't want to start something that's been like backlogged just yet. So sometimes I like to look at like maybe some new stuff that's come out if it's like a new like indie thing or whatever that we can putz around with. And there were a couple things, but there just wasn't anything that was like jumping out at me. All Hail the Orb looks cute, but it's like a clicky game, so it looks ridiculous. MMO 98 actually looks interesting. I'm always like curious to try things like that out because I'm always wondering if like they get like the vibe of that right. Most of the time they don't. No, there will never be another Deus Ex game. There will never be another Dishonored, Prey, Deus Ex, any of these. These games just don't do well with people in general, I think. I think they're well loved, and they have a huge like following of their own, but I think that in terms of the amount of money that goes into making a AAA title in this, of any of these, because all these are big names now. Deus Ex is big, Dishonored's big, even Prey would be big if they did it again. So all of them are big enough that there is no way in hell that studios are going to justify the money spent on them when the ROI is basically pretty low, I think, for them. I'm not going to say like Prey didn't make money or any of those things. Like I'm sure it did over time, but they're not the breakout hits that they probably wanted them to be. Well, there's no way in hell that yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, technically Eidos Montreal is like still a thing, but they ain't doing it. They're not doing another Deus Ex. I've seen some interesting opinions on this stuff. They're like, they won't make a new Deus Ex because it's too critical of current like politics and like that. I'm like, I don't think that's the reason. I was like, they're not doing it because it's way too expensive to try to make a game like this, and they probably won't get their money back on it. I was like, most of the studios don't. If it was something that would make money, they'd fucking do it. I was like, I don't think they give a shit about that. I think it's more of someone like that. Those studios do not give a shit about rocking the boat. If it's gonna rock the boat but make money, they don't fucking care. They do not care. They'll do it. As long as it makes enough money while rocking the boat, they don't give a shit. Now, if it rocks the boat and doesn't make money, then they're like, I'm so scared. Oh, God. You think they don't continue because they can't appease the mass public while also sticking to what they imagine the game should be? That's kind of what we were talking about the other night. I think in general, immersive sim style games just don't. I think they don't do very well because they. You know what the weird part about it is? You can play these games as unga bunga as you want, and it actually works out pretty well. Even from like the first Deus Ex, you can run in. The first Deus Ex, you can get a GEP right away and just start blasting shit. And you know, you could go in loud right up. You could immediately. You could start just blowing shit up. Dishonored, you could run in and just shoot stuff. You could just stab people. You could do whatever. You can play them pretty unga bunga, but I don't know if it's just like. I think honestly the options can be like a little overwhelming for people, which is weird because it's just like when presented in this fashion, those options seemingly serve as a detriment to the game from a consumer perspective for people who like it's almost like it doesn't work. But then weirdly on the flip side of that, if you throw like an Elden Ring out there with a bunch of bullshit everywhere, as long as people are saying like, oh, it's so deep, it's so deep, it's so deep, you got to find all the things, like people will kind of gravitate to when something has a bunch of options like that. Whereas something like Deus Ex or Prey or Dishonored, it doesn't seem like people gravitate. The people who do seem to really like it, but the people who don't pay like no attention to it. But I don't know, they're weird. It's a weird genre, and I hate just to say immersive sim is in general, because like I said, I think that's a hard thing to define. The best I've ever been able to do is like they're games that, in my opinion, always have you asking, I wonder if I can blank, and normally you can, or do something similar or whatever. So it's kind of always been like the genre to me of the I wonder if I can do blank. And normally there's like some crazy shit you can do as a result of that. So, and I always use the one of my favorite examples of immersive sim bullshit is using the stupid Nerf dart in Prey to like unlock a computer terminal, because I think that is still to this day one of the craziest things I've ever seen in a video game. And I mean that seriously. Like that's not even a joke. Like I still think to this day that is 100% one of my favorite things that I've ever seen like a game do to it, because it's so realistic but stupid at the same time, because it's like, okay, here's like this dumbass little like rubberized tip that could probably work on like a capacitive screen or something, if it was shot at it and you could open a door by shooting a Nerf gun through like a cage. I'm like, oh my god, this is so dumb and so, you know what I mean? Like it's stupid and it's gamey, but at the same time, it's like, it's kind of realistic because I feel like it touches on that. It's almost like that moment of like you're being really lazy, and something's like slightly out of reach, and you get like something that's like long, and you kind of like, you like pull it towards you. It's like this stupid, lazy, creative-ish solution to, because creative and lazy kind of go together sometimes, and it's like, I don't know, like it's just weird. It's just a strange combination of things. Stalkers like that, Kenshi, Mountain Blade, Deus Ex, Crimson Desert. This is for that community train earlier. Yay! Kenshi's getting a pretty big resurgence right now because it's so you guys might remember, I don't know why I said you might remember, there's probably like one person who maybe remembers this. When we were doing our last Kenshi playthrough, there was a brand new mod that was like a framework style mod for Kenshi called RE Kenshi. Or Re Kenshi. And Re Kenshi was actually one of the few that was actually able to change, because Kenshi has some very weird aspects to it. Like the game audio being tied to certain things, which meant like you couldn't remove songs or change their volume or things like that without completely breaking it. Whereas Re Kenshi allows you to do that. So there's like a whole slew of new mods and crazy stuff for Kenshi that's coming out that are doing things that you were not able to do before. So for both actually, we had Re Kenshi installed for Limothy or whatever his name was, and then we also had it for, what was the character's, what was our character's name before we were doing the torso only? Was that, who the hell was that? I'm getting all my Kenshis mixed up. Oh, that's awesome, Barnum. That's really cool. Was it Thinjamin? But anyway, yeah, so it's so yeah, Re Kenshi is going to be really interesting because it was already able to do some interesting shit when we were messing around with it. So I'd imagine that it'll probably get it's gonna get some crazy stuff, I think, here soon, because it's like it's pretty new as far as all that stuff goes. But yeah, I'd imagine it's gonna be pretty nuts. I should totally do another Kenshi run for no reason. Maybe in a little bit. Maybe I'm gonna let Re Kenshi get some stuff, because I wouldn't mind. Like, the problem with Kenshi is the more familiar you get with the mechanics of it, I think the I think the harder it is to just do like random organic kind of playthroughs, because you have to really start like limiting yourself as to like what you're gonna allow yourself to do and all that shit, which sucks. God, this thing like straight up, this hat really does like throw off your balance. It's a unique feeling. Apparently we're going up, and I guess there was like a passcode for the, oh.
And it is time once again to share with you.
I didn't realize we could just come down here. Silly me. Well, this is nice. This is the wet pit. My favorite of places. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing another Kenshi thing, but yeah, I just I'd have to figure out how to or what do. I wouldn't mind doing like a run where we have to just like pick a really stupid place and build a base in it, and like that's just what we have to do. We have to just build a base there. But once you play through Kenshi enough times, it is a little tricky to be like, oh, what are we gonna, unless you start like getting like, you know, I don't know. I love Kenshi though. It's like one of my favorite games. So I'd love an excuse to do another run of it, but I don't know what I would do. Need to play RimWorld a little bit here soon. I have a feeling we'll probably get a RimWorld DLC in the next 6 months. I want Kenshi 2 to take as long as it needs. I don't even want them to like announce it until it's like it's time. Because if they're just like, yo, Kenshi 2 coming in like 2.5 years, I'm like, don't do this. I'll be like, just don't even say anything until it's time. It must be time. That's honestly though, Dustin, that's like the best. That is the true Kenshi experience. Yeah, I think like the more like you understand like the systems in Kenshi, the less like it gets. Which is funny because that shows that like while I think Kenshi and RimWorld are part of like the holy trinity of chaos, that and Zomboid, which Zomboid is definitely the lowest on my list of those three, but that doesn't mean I don't like Zomboid. I think Zomboid's fantastic. If I had to put those in like order, it would be it'd probably be RimWorld, Kenshi, like kind of fighting each other for the first slot. One ultimately ending up in second, and then Zomboid for the third one. I don't even know what that button just did. Apparently nothing is what that one's doing.
If you witness or personally experience abuse, do not hesitate.
What a weird segment this is. Oh, neat.
Those responsible will answer for their crimes once the current crisis has passed.
Oh, well, I guess not neat.
I know this news has been
Okay, apparently we could use one button out of those.
I urge you, do not allow yourselves to get discouraged.
You ended up parking to watch the stream and driving home? Well, you shouldn't be driving and chatting anyway.
We will stay strong.
So you best be doing that.
We will resist despair. If we remain united, we can withstand anything.
That was a good chain link fence sound.
But there is absolutely no excuse for abusing innocent people. We demand that the members of the state police force and their civil commanders curtail their current behavior and begin comporting themselves in
Yeah, I think we'll see like maybe another pop in Kenshi popularity here soon, which is cool. So that's really good for people that do mostly Kenshi content creation stuff too. There ain't that many of them.
That concludes our broadcast.
Well, the ones that are like fucking live and die by the Kenshi.
Remember that through patience,
There are plenty of people I think that do
remaining firm,
they'll do like games in like a similar fashion or something like that kind of together, but there's not a lot I think that do just straight up Kenshi. This is such a strange bit. I'm kind of glad we stopped where we did though, because yeah, this I would have been like, because I was so tired the other night that I was like, I should probably stop here, and I'm glad I did because I would have been very exhausted with this part. Why are they staring at you? Be like, that man over there is legally parked. A hollow site? That might be fun, but we have no inventory. I got no inventory. I'm just gonna... Well, last time we realized it was worth to... It doesn't matter. We have not had a problem with... we have not had a problem with any of this stuff. Why am I not able to drop this? There we go. Since we're actually able to do anything with like silenced weapons and EMPs and stuff like that. Unlike the other games where it's like, here's your non-lethal options, they suck. I'm like, yay! Yeah, it's like, can we customize them? They're like, nope. I'm like, alright. I haven't seen any already integrated versions of the big world state overhauls. Yeah, I know those are pretty popular. Those aren't my favorites for Kenshi, because I think I like Kenshi's world kind of as it is.
Show you anything?
First section seems to be.
I'm always happy to see them though, because they're cool. But I personally just don't really do the world overhaul things myself.
Or barracks, maybe.
Those two things have very different connotations, Chicane. Which is it?
Well, everyone in front of you is armed, so I'll let you decide.
Right.
Ah, diggity dang, we like that.
Sokol, calm down.
Don't tell me to! Don't tell me to calm down. When they try to intimidate me, get me to bring them here, but I refuse.
Who?
Interpol. They're coming here.
The police know what happens to them when they come here.
Not the police. Interpol. I think they mean to arrest Talos.
Relax, Sokol. If Interpol needs to learn the same lesson we taught the police, we will be glad to teach them. We will go to
I feel like people with
any length
augments
to
in this,
protect
you don't
us.
notice that their eyes are like
Now go.
augmented very often, like that
Go
dude's.
Keep your eyes open, and we will handle it.
It's also not very obvious in the original Deus Ex either that like Paul and JG Wentworth's eyes are like augmented. Other than he says his vision's augmented, but you don't really notice that they're like supposed to be like augmented. Look. Wow, I did not mean to do that. And now he's spish. And I think that counts as an alert. Wrong one! I used C as my cloak button, which is what it was in the original, and I fucked up. It is middle mouse button is what it's supposed to be. And I fudged it up. Oh my god, I just did the exact same thing. I thought this was earlier. Holy cannoli, I'm dumb. Curses de baguettes. Alright, let's go change our keybinds really quick before we get too deep. So aug 1, 2, 3, 4. Quick augmentation. I guess we can just make that as like, I'll just make that C. That means whatever. Well, that's not gonna work either, because now C is crouch and also that. Ooh, that's gross. Wait, is it? Oh, ooh, yeah, ooh, it's terrible. Ooh. Back to mouse and keyboard. I'm actually okay with quick aug being middle mouse button. That's fine. I just need to make aug 1 that, and then I need to turn off this. How do you... Oh, backspace is to erase. What did I just overwrite? Oh my god. I think we're good. I don't think that actually overwrites anything. Okay, now we need to move our augmentation over to... I actually don't know how to do that. How do you slot these? Because we actually hadn't had to move these yet. This is all just your storage shit. How do you do that? Because I see where it's down there in the bottom left, but I don't know how to... Well, shoot, how do you do that? Oh, that holosite can't be combined with anything anyway. Let's see this over here. We got that. Oh, right, you have to do the aug wheel thing. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so we can set this to slot 1. There we go. All right, cool. Now we're good.
Sokol.
Boże, it's you.
I went to go do a... Okay.
Turning me into your friends? That was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Right about you. Here! Over here!
Wait, like, seriously?
Here!
Holy shit, that was good. Oh man, just like yelling. I'm like, what do we do? I didn't think he'd immediately just go hostile. That makes sense, I guess. That makes sense. That's pretty funny. I was gonna at least talk to him for a second.
Sokol. We came to you in good faith, with good intentions, and asked for your help. When you backed out, I defended you, and this is how you repay me? Why?
You're right. It's true. But I had no choice. Can you keep my family safe? Can you guarantee that? No, of course not. So I do what I think is right, and if it costs me my life, at least I have done right. Can you say that?
That's fair.
I'm here to get answers and find out who's behind the bombing. If I succeed, maybe I can protect your family, and a lot more like it. All you've done is put more...
Come on, man, I was working.
You're right. I know it.
What was that? What was that thing the other night? It was just like, just put the fries in the bag, bro.
Do what you came to do before.
Bro, just put the fries in the bag.
Go.
Whoa! Wow, you went right in the trash. Damn. Okay, well, he's safe over there. Oh, and here, I give him... Oh, never mind. I was going to give him that radio, but that's mainly because I thought it was a box. That's an explosive that's right next to him, so we're not going to mess with anything because we know how this goes. And that shit's going to blow up. And it's going to be like our fault then, as it always be.
I hate to see what is happening here.
I appreciate how little battery that uses if you move slow.
Common area, kitchens and gym clear.
Have conviction in Talos. He has a plan.
Oh my god, I just ran like right in front of people. That was terrible. That was awful. Ugh, I didn't know there were that many people down there. Guys who guessed oopsie 2,000 milligrams Tylenol into her system and took a nap earlier. 2,000? That is a decent amount. That's like 4 of them. If they're the 5 hundos. Guess what, Nick? Matt got his foot stuck in a door getting down from the dresser, and when I went to help him, he bit the shit out of my thumb, and now it's basically useless till it heals. Damn. Animals and trying to help them out of situations, yeah, and we pay the price for it all the time. I'm sorry that happened. Is he all right?
You'll have a lot to do once the police leave.
I'm glad we got the fast recharge too, because otherwise we'd be fucked. That room over there is gonna be real tricky to get into.
I worry the police will beat confessions after the civilians.
You were reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yes. Every Sunday she sent me one, and I answered back. My sons are doing well at the new school. Nobody knows their father is an orphan.
When she asks about your life, you...
Oh, that lasts like... Dude, that lasts like no time compared to Human Revolutions. Then again, it was pretty broken in Human Revolution, so... Yeah, 2,000 milligrams is about 4 pills because they're about 500 each, I think. The maximum daily for that's I think 4,000. I'm pretty sure. Or safe recommended dose. Yes, 4,000. I don't know why I knew that, but all right.
The police will not be happy until they have Talos in custody.
They wouldn't be taking that like all the time, but you're definitely okay. That's not gonna kill you or anything. A-okay.
see you reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yes.
Oh! Do I get a double for this? Nope. And he alerted it fucking everybody. Holy shit. Has Divide Men been? I've enjoyed it. I don't know if, yeah.
I hate to see what is happening here.
I've liked it, though. I just heard someone call AI Slop Apologist a cogsucker. Nice. I like that. It's pretty fucking funny.
See you reading an email from your wife the other day?
Yes. Every Sunday she sent me one, and I answered back. My sons are doing
How can
well
we
at
ignore
the
what the
school.
police are doing?
I'm trying to shut
knows
this
their
fucking
father is
door.
an oak.
When she asks about you,
God.
do you tell her what's going on around here?
I used to tell her that things were difficult, but we were making progress. Lately, though, she doesn't ask anymore.
Oh, that's gonna be tricky. He's gonna see that.
Cousin Luke, we have a trespasser.
Yeah, I gotta figure out how to knock both of them out. Like, we could probably like smoke grenade it. Never had ibuprofen ever help anything, regardless of dosage.
What's going on around here?
There was a lady who,
Tell her that things were
weirdly enough, she worked at
we were
a
making progress.
dentist office.
Lately, though,
And I called and I was like, hey, I've got like a little bit of like tooth pain that's going on. I was like, I do have an appointment coming up. Shit. And I was like, I do have an appointment coming up in a couple days. I was like, you know, I was like, obviously I've taken like Tylenol and stuff and it didn't do much. And she was like, so she's like, what we normally recommend, she's like, is take one. She was like, take one Tylenol and then take one ibuprofen. She's like, that's actually what we recommend for like most tooth pain if it's just like temporary.
Let's go take a look.
And sure enough, that actually did work really well, and that has worked. That specifically though, like I said, Tylenol doesn't do much for me either. But like one Tylenol and one ibuprofen actually worked out pretty well. Yeah, tooth pain, here's some fentanyl.
What's going on around here?
I used to tell her that things were difficult, but we were making progress. Lately, though, she doesn't ask anymore.
Damn, he didn't even notice. Oh no! Who even saw that? Must have been like the camera or something. I don't know who that would have been otherwise. It's gonna be tricky if I go that way because I'm gonna have to get through the, well, if I can get past the camera quickly and I still have the cloak up, probably be a good idea to jam one of the things into our butt, the biocells or whatever, which I can also hotkey those, I think. Nice.
Don't you think Talos could get the police to calm down?
Yeah, it was something that I had never really done too much of as far as like, because I would normally just take Tylenol or ibuprofen. But taking one of each was pretty good. That actually helped out a little bit. Kind of got me through until I was able to get to my appointment the next couple days or whatever.
Chicane, you with me?
Thankfully, no. What's your progress?
I'm through the living quarters. Looks like I'm into some kind of operations area now. My gut tells me Rucker's gonna be above all this, someplace high and defensible.
Better find an elevator then. I'll update you with extraction coordinates when I have them.
I thought he said he was dead. I was like, come on, man. I was like, why does he keep doing this to me? Actually, you know what?
the other districts, walk around their marketplaces, and handle posse at the Phoenix.
Oh! That weirdly still worked, kind of. Dear God. Me too, Ish. How you doing? Oh my God, that is like so difficult to get through that. I'm just gonna give up on that.
What if we did blow up Rusik?
Oh, these two more dudes talking like this very slowly.
But you ever get the feeling someone else is pulling the strings around here?
You need some sleep, man. You're getting paranoid.
I saw some post when I was like looking up stuff from Mankind Divided to see like if I did want to do it, and I just so happened to come across one of what's his face, this dude, Marchenko or whatever. They're like Marchenko versus Atom Smasher, who wins? I saw the reply. It was like, well, considering that Marchenko is just a dude with augments and that Atom Smasher is like this nightmare monster. But like, I think I know which one's gonna win.
Going to need more than posters to move past this.
Nice, they got that pawn tutor access. Dude, Talus, you cannot be fucking... You cannot be sending that many words. That's illegal. I'm a biocell and then sneak over there, because... Ooh.
This is the fourth one this week.
I know the double takedown's gonna be enough there. Shit, I knew somebody was gonna see that.
What's the matter with that, Dubas?
Oh! Oh, that was miserable! Oh! Because the only reason, like, V even kills Atom Smasher in that is probably because V is also a nightmare monster at that point. They just don't look the part quite as much. I should have grabbed that damn trank rifle. Can I have your liver? Atom Smasher's a brain piling a bipedal tank. Pretty sure he solos most of Deus Ex. I don't know, you think he could beat... You think he could take JG Wentworth? I don't know, man. What JG Wentworth is supposed to be? Probably not, because he's like a nano-augmented, like, crazy whatever. Now, the game does not portray Denton quite as insane as he probably is supposed to be. That would probably be whatever. And that's mainly just 2000s video game versus portrayal of the way Atom Smasher is portrayed in 2077. I think it would definitely be a very different situation. Please don't see me. Dude, ugh. I think Denton would probably be a little bit more agile than Atom Smasher. But again, Denton's weird because like it's hard to tell because like I said in the game, I don't think they can really, especially for when that game came out, really make him seem as crazy powerful as he's supposed to be.
What are you doing tomorrow? A new shipment is coming.
Oh, good. There's a turret on the other side of that door. Wonderful. This is quite the gauntlet they got us sneaking through here. Okay, the turret's outside of this room.
Killing them was the best thing? Because they had no credits?
Despair makes some people crazy. They forget what's real. Never mind what's important.
Hopefully I get both of them here. It seems like the range on those, the multi-takedowns, is a little bit lower than it was in the last video game. Apparently the storage code is 2544. Now I just need a very high quality animated fight sequence between JC Denton and Adam Smasher, and he just beats the shit out of him, and right at the end he's just like, what a shame. Rips his arms off. What a shame. Be like, oh damn, there he goes. Like a little JG Wentworth. Just fucking shit up.
More professional. See that? Have a look. Keep it clean, not a jerk.
Wow, that actually worked out shockingly well. Now, granted, I had to use a...
You satisfied?
Nope, nothing.
Saucing up. Gotta get it back to get over there.
You look over there.
I hear you. Keep it.
Really think they're coming in here?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Easy. Look at that, we got Ghost and Smooth Opera. Yeah, Ghost does not give you nearly as much experience as it did before. It used to give you like 600 or something like that in the last game.
You just worry about getting our man. And be careful. He's dangerous.
We'll see.
Because it seems like augments were only getting quite to the stupid bullshit level of Cyberpunk in Deus Ex's universe by like the time they started getting like nano augs and stuff like that. I mean, they're pretty crazy even in like Human Revolution and stuff like that too, but I don't know, they're pretty wild in Cyberpunk in general.
I'm unarmed.
I'm sure you'll understand if I don't take your word for it.
You're clearly very skilled. I want to thank you for holding yourself in check on the way in. My friends only want to protect.
Oh hey, he actually comments on you not killing anybody.
Bloodshed already.
You don't seem surprised to see me.
I'm not. After the train station attacks, I knew it was only a matter of time before they sent someone. Please, sit.
This isn't a social call, Rucker. I'm here to take you in.
Our mandate is to fight for the rights of the augmented. Communicate our message, offer assistance. The Ark is a non-violent organization.
Alright, then this should be easy.
That cutscene transition.
Answer our questions, and we'll have you back here in plenty of time to film your next sermon.
I'm not a fool. If I surrender now, I'm never coming back. Once you have me, you intend to make me disappear. But I will not make Solzhenitsyn's mistake. My people and I will resist you.
I thought you were a pacifist.
I am. But I'm more than a leader. I am a symbol. That is why you wish to erase me. If martyrdom is the only way to remain a symbol, then even my death is preferable to my evaporation.
If I have to bring you in by force, I will. And your people will try to stop me. And neither of us wants anyone to get hurt, so come along peacefully. You have my word. I will do everything I can to see that you are treated fairly.
You cannot speak to me of peace or fairness. Not when your masters hide in the shadows, manipulating, controlling, murdering without the courage to proclaim their convictions in front of the rest of the world.
You know what's yesterday? They actually do kind of sound a little bit like Bill Paxton when Bill Paxton was doing like a voice.
You're right. Oh. Come off it, Rucker. You've been preaching pacifism for years from your ivory tower. Now all of a sudden your convictions are really being tested and you're tossing them away.
No, that's... Let me explain. The augmented peoples of the world have been stripped of their power. There are so few advocates remaining. The cause needs people like me to stem the tide of hatred before all humanity drowns in it.
The hatred goes both ways. Innocent people died in that bombing today. And I didn't see you on television condemning that injustice.
I have always said I am a pacifist, so of course I condemned it. If you somehow doubt that, it is because
Yeah, I forget that he passed away. That sucks.
Media have painted me as a monster. There's so much work I need to do. I'm beset by the bombings on one side, and arc internal politics on the other. And it may be that the two are connected. I have to regroup, to decide what is best for me and the cause. I need you to delay my arrest, if just for a day.
Alright, I mean...
Things are bad everywhere. And the longer it drags on, the worse they'll get. The best thing for you and
I know that
cause
feel, Dustin.
is to show strong leadership by coming in now, proudly and willingly.
Did you out there busting ass, doing the do.
Yes. I suppose you are right. My time here has all but run out. Can you understand this? If you were to take me from here, you would be responsible for more than my death. You'd be responsible for my effacement, the ruination of the Augmented Rights Coalition, and the perversion of everything it stands for.
I understand that you're exaggerating.
Dude, it is 420. That's right. I totally forgot. I totally forgot about that until earlier, and then I subsequently forgot about it again.
Your own death. Nobody's gonna risk making a martyr.
Can't enjoy 420 properly in a state that's still somehow illegal.
My death. I was talking about the lives that would follow afterwards. The lives that will be spread by the people who sent you here. If you cannot see this, then you are too blind for me to trust you. I will not come with you, and that is final. Do what you must.
Well, great.
While you're deciding, ask yourself this. What possible reason?
Hell yeah, Rogue, look at that. You got your little birthday surprise in the form of hernia surgery. What a treat.
With every incident, the gap of fear and hatred that divides Augs and non-Augs widens. Who really benefits when innocents die? Allegedly in the name of Aug rights.
That's a good question.
And a dangerous one. If you ask it too loudly in this place.
Then we go to mega pre-rendered cutscene.
Somewhere down there, hiding in plain sight, is your real terrorist. I was trying secretly to find out who is responsible.
Rucker?
Great. That went well.
Chicane, I've got a lot of heat coming through the door. I need a way out now.
fucked it, didn't you?
Now, Chicane.
Relax, there's some greenhouses near your position. Below them is a clearing. You can't miss it. I'm already on my way. Chicane out.
Give me some room! Come on, hurry!
I don't know, you got anything? Wait, keep your eyes open.
Ooh, that's like wide open.
I'm ready for anything. Hear me? Anything!
My God, that dude did not see us. That's crazy.
Just keep moving, cousin.
Somewhere down there is your real father. Oh, come on. I guess that camera's on like a different level or some shit. I have no idea. Oh boy.
The place is clear. Over.
Yeah.
He's below us. Look.
Except for that dude who apparently saw us. I don't even know how the hell that worked. Great. Nope, no ghosties for us. Wow. That's fine. We're good. God, this takes forever. Oh my God! We're good. Cutscene.
Shit, Jensen, behind you.
Probably could have replayed that one bit to not get alerted or whatever right there at the end, but it doesn't matter. It is not that big a deal.
A lot of goddamn good Rucker being dead is going to do for us. Your orders were to bring him in.
I fully intended to.
Then how did this happen?
You tell me, because I get the feeling I'm being set up.
Set up for what?
It's pretty convenient. Rucker drops dead just as I show up. Whose call was it to send me in there?
If I was setting you up for anything, it was for success. Did I send you in there because you're augmented? Yeah, I did. But I also sent you in there because I believe you're the best we've got. Frankly, I'm offended you'd think anything else. Was it Rucker that got this in your head? What the hell did he say to you?
He said Ark was being falsely accused. That with each attack, the gap of fear and hatred that divides Augs and Naturals is just getting wider.
Of course he'd say that.
He also said there was no way Augrites could benefit from the murder of innocents. Rucker knew who was behind these attacks. I think he wanted to tell me, but he was killed before he could say anything.
Fucking natty.
Marchenko's name through iLink?
He's a ghost. We didn't get shit. Why?
Because whoever got to Rucker had to have easy access to him. It had to be someone he trusted.
Look, Jensen. The truth is, I don't fucking care who killed Rucker. What pisses me off is that he's dead, and with him, our best lead. Christ. What a mess. You know word of Rucker's death is going to spread, don't you? And when that happens, the head of state police assures me Golem City will become a war zone. We can't let that happen.
It feels like it already is. It's pretty awful in there.
Because I need a ride. As for you, Agent...
I still have a case to solve, and I know exactly where to start, Director. Smiley's had more than enough time to analyze that Diaz DNA.
That sounds like a cad.
The one you took from Ruzicka?
I'll check in with him, see what's on it. After that, I'll go where the evidence takes me. I intend to make sure the right people are brought to justice for this, whether they're augmented or not.
Get a move on, before this case gets any colder. And keep me in the loop. Let's go, Chicane.
Let's go. Let's get in our fancy helicopter that will somehow be obsolete by regular helicopter by the year 2053 or whatever.
Alex, tell us Rucker's dead.
What?
Poisoned, I think.
Holy shit, man. Rucker was the voice of the Augmented. People loved him for it. When word of this hits, Prague is gonna explode.
And the whole world's watching. Listen, Miller's gone to meet with state police. Could be our chance to determine his loyalties.
He lives near TF-29. You want us to search his apartment?
Not us. Me. You keep digging into that VersaLife break-in. And see what the Collective can dig up on a Viktor Marchenko. If I'm right, and Rucker was poisoned, all three might be connected. Jensen out.
Adam, you there? You're not gonna believe this, but Vadim Orlov is in Prague.
You're kidding.
I wish I were. 6 months ago, he got an augmented expert's visa and has been coming and going periodically ever since. Border Control logged him in this morning.
I arrived in Prague 6 months ago. Where's he staying?
In the Lilioma Courtyard Apartments on Lavani Street, 2nd floor.
I'll check it out.
All right, let's see. So we got some praxies. I'm gonna spin those here in a minute. Oh, interesting. Oh, we can do that. Yeah, that's neat.
I can't believe Rucker is dead.
That bastard had it coming.
Didn't we leave Sacrifice to fend for himself in the last game? Who's Seraph? Apparently that's the non-canon thing to do, and that was mostly a mistake. We meant to go talk to him for the dialogue, but I totally missed it, and then we hit like a checkpoint or something, and I was like, well, never mind, I guess.
Anomaly detected.
Oh shit, better hit that spam. Oh, there's no way in hell we're gonna be able to make that in time if I don't stop this. Still might not make it in time.
Access granted.
God, dude, barely.
Alex, I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam, they'll be well hidden.
Everyone's got to tell. I just need to know more about him to understand his.
Initiated.
God damn, this is a... I was gonna say we'd probably be better off just, Oh shit, I never got this. There's no way in hell I'm gonna get that in time.
Access denied.
Ugh. It's actually pretty interesting that it shatters the teeth. Damn, they got Silent Hill. Lamphead man. His sacrifice is a pretty good, not real name.
And it's a pleasure to speak with you too, Eliza. Listen, I know opponents are saying that the Restoration Act is a step backward. It's a devastating blow
Yeah, I really appreciated the music in this one. Like I said, it's a lot more, it's like more present, but it's also pretty subdued, which is interesting. Pool table looking pretty spish. Also a vent up here. Nice. Oh, I guess this is a way to get in earlier without doing hacky doodles. Oh no, this is still his apartment.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata. Unauthorized presence confirmed.
Find anything in that apartment yet?
It's like you said, Miller keeps his secrets well hidden. But I'm looking.
You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified.
I feel like that's fine.
The premises.
That's fine.
Anomaly detected.
Have chosen not to leave.
Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And wait.
Well, I should have probably done this before it detected me, I guess.
Your secrets are laid bare. Would you rather I sounded different?
Like which packs have not been downloaded. Hire cleaning service. Yeah, I was about to say, we're gonna get fucking shot here in like 2 seconds. I missed. Yeah, well, they gotta remind you where he's from. That's pretty important. I gotta let you know. Fucking sacrifice.
I'm in Miller's apartment. The man keeps a tight ship.
What do you expect? He's former SAS. Military life will make a neat freak out of anyone. If he's got secrets in there, Adam.
I do wonder if you can get into that other guy's apartment.
Everyone's gotta tell. I just need to know more about
without
it.
the alert going off, and like, well, I guess if you get to if you remote hack it, you could do that, but we don't have remote hacking. Oh my god, this might be the most reasonable placement of toilet paper in a video game I've ever seen. Oh my god. I can't believe it. For once, somebody doesn't have floorlit paper. Like the one I posted for the Discord announcement, that was just like, come on, man. He's gonna get in here and be like, what happened to my fridge?
Since then, the thread between augmented and natural has gotten so wide, so deep, it's become impossible.
Yeah, remote hacking would probably be pretty useful again in that one instance there. You run out, you got a poo eatle to get a new roll. Oh, you got poo waddle. Okay, I got it. I'm on it. I got it, Dogma. I got it. I got it. Even though I do like the term poo-addle. Yeah, what if you blast over that terminal and like multi-tool it super fast and like I mean, we don't have to. I could probably just hack it super quick.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged. Scanning biodata.
No.
Unauthorized presence confirmed.
Trace program initiated.
Intruder protocols
Access
engaged.
granted.
Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare.
I think maybe because we got to the terminal fast enough, it doesn't seem like...
Would you rather I sounded different?
I don't think it actually alerted. Holy shit. Unless it like automatically just dispatches or
It's like
whatever.
you said, Miller keeps his secrets well hidden. But I'm looking.
Also, this isn't even where we need to be. I'm just in here. I'm just in here. It's already been toilet papered to hell and back, so that's good. Oh yeah, hell yeah, we got a bottle of old man's prestige. You like that tub trash? Good stuff. Everybody loves a little tub trash. Little painkiller action over here.
Significant of them, in terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis that has been spreading quickly through the subcontinent.
Wasn't there somebody earlier who was saying they had TB? They're like, no, we got rid of TB or what? All right, let's get into his pawn tutor, I guess. Let me use we'll use a multi-tool for it since I just made one. I also need to go sell shit here soon. I got the multi-tool seems like it's like new technology here, even though it's like basic shit in Deus Ex. Well, it's not basic shit in Deus Ex, but relatively common, I guess.
Alex, just hacked Miller's computer. There's some heavy stuff going on in his personal life, but
Oh
nothing
man, he
incriminating.
microwaving that sausage
We may not get
bacon.
another chance at this.
I was about to say that doesn't seem like that's the end all be all. I wonder if that other apartment's like a good. That'd be really interesting from like a kind of design perspective. If the other apartment is kind of like a hint at there being like a secret, because like one of the closets was like slightly ajar, and I was wondering if the. I don't think so. It looks like that one also is. So I was gonna say that'd be pretty interesting. It's like a kind of a hint to look at like that. It was in the area, but just not the way I thought it was going to be.
I think I got something, Alex. Miller's MSN access card. He must have
Holy
left it
shit.
behind when he logged into his second computer.
His second computer? Anything incriminating on it?
Haven't checked it yet. But I'm starting to think the only way we'll learn more is by hearing all of that NSN conversation.
Shit, man, that's risky. But we may have to.
Well, we're going to need another thing for
What?
this. Like another laser sight, that's fun. Could put that on the, Oh, never mind, I already did that. Wait, maybe I can combine that with the EMP one? Yeah, I can. The hollow sight, unfortunately, I can't do anything with that. Not with the guns we have any interest in, anyway. This is regular sniper ammo and armor-piercing ammo. I don't need any of that.
You find something on VersaLife?
It ain't good. Meet me in the small
wait.
courtyard near TF-29. Alex.
Oh, never mind. It was only 3. I thought it was 5 for the access of this. I say only 3. This is gonna be a fucking doozy anyway.
Trace program initiated.
Oh my god!
Access denied.
Holy shit! The timing on that is crazy. Try that again. Oh, it was this that was the big lock on it, wasn't it? Did I even make that multi-tool? No, I didn't, because I was like, oh no, it's easy. You know, this game came out, people always talked about how in games like this, people just left most incriminating stuff in their regular emails. Anyway, 2026 happened, and I guess that's not weird. Yep. Yep. Kind of incredible. And then they suffer absolutely no consequences when it's brought to light. But, you know, just normal shit. Well, as long as you have enough money, you won't suffer any consequences for it. Oh, well, we got... I guess we got the thing for the safe right there, which... Oops. Oh, well. Okay, so... Transfer thing over there. This is nuts.
Anomaly detected.
Damn, dude, I thought I had time to at least get that. Oh my god, that's so fucking fast. Holy shit. Trying to cough without coughing is the equivalent of living inside. Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. I was afraid to go to the bathroom for like the first day. I was like, I feel like I'm gonna rip something open. Which you're not. But it feels like it. You're just like, oh dude.
Anomaly detected. Trace.
Hopefully we can get this in the 5 seconds. I would imagine we will. Okay, there we go. God. Can't find anything in the Versa Life attack in SF. Earlier mail, while you're looking into who assigned him that position, I'd be very curious to also know his history in the past couple of years. Something's definitely up. Appreciate anything you can give me on this, mate. It's from Lockjaw 2020. Lockjaw 2020. Weren't we supposed to get... There was supposed to be like a... Oh, was this that other dude's apartment that we were just in a second ago? There's also the security storage things over here too that I could probably look into. Yeah, I thought we were supposed to go... We got like a thing at one point that was Oh, I guess this is it. Yeah, because we were going to go talk to him about stuff. Let me get this in 5 seconds. Yes.
What's this? What is that?
It would even be even better if it was just no. If it somehow had failed without anything else to go off of. I'd be like, okay, all right, well. Life's a bitch.
Alex, you here?
Hey, thanks for being quick. Didn't want to be seen hanging around by myself for too long in case you got held up.
I can be a gentleman sometimes. You said you got something.
Yeah, Prague being like the hub area is really cool.
A assistant was found dead in the Roka Seka beach facility. Special Projects Division. She was poisoned, just like Rucker.
Or Prague or whatever the fuck somebody said earlier that just killed me. I was like, what?
Why? You know somebody there?
Doesn't matter.
But like, where do you live? Well, I live in Prague.
I can't stand Versa Life, Adam. Back when I was
They could do that. They could do that in Italy. They
Panama,
could get like
I
an
stumbled
entire
into
town
deep
based
shit
off of
with them.
sauce and just call it
They're the
Prague.
reason I've got a target on my back. They told my bosses to kill me.
If they're involved in this, we'll get them. We just need to know what this
God,
is.
my brain just seized up when
Tell me
Dustin
more
said
about
love
this
Prego.
researcher.
And then I remember there was Prego,
The information we found on
which is
Northstar
like
was
the
buried,
brand.
deep. No
But I
police
was thinking of
report, no
Ragu, and I was
autopsy,
like, wait.
just a footnote on an insurance
And then
claim
I
calling
just
it
forgot that
industrial
Ragu and
accident.
Prego were two brands that existed that I didn't just make up in my head.
Supposedly, Janus thinks there's more.
That's
to it.
good.
He's the one who found the report. Said it was off.
Yeah, where's Ish when you need him?
Off how?
Oh my God,
Lots
they
of
had to
blank
intubate you?
spaces and
Why?
missing details. Didn't really go into it.
For the hernia surgery?
And you didn't think to ask, did you?
Are you saying I fucked up?
Interesting. Was it? It was an inguinal, right? It wasn't hiatal, was it? Oh, Prego has released a thing that records dinner conversations and uses AI. That's cool. That's good. I like that. I like that.
No, not at all.
What a
You just
stupid
seem to
sentence.
put a lot of faith in Janus's opinion.
Thanks,
that's
Ish.
all.
Janus changed my identity, gave me purpose again after VersaLife ruined everything for me. He helped me see things I'd never seen before.
Like what?
Like how some conspiracy theories aren't far from the truth. After Panama,
Oh, because
I
of
didn't
Sleep
believe
Appletini?
any of that
Okay,
shit
got it.
Vicus News kept spinning
That makes
about
more
the
sense.
incident.
I was like, holy
About
shit,
what
why'd they have
caused
to do
the
that?
incident. Then things got real bad for us Augmented, and Janus gave me a chance to set it right.
By going after the men in the shadows.
By working with you. I keep thinking about what you said, about framing ARC for a break-in that makes them look like terrorists. A VersaLife researcher shows up dead, poisoned just like Rucker? Are we talking bioweapons here?
Miller's access card might help us find out.
How? I don't follow you.
NSN exchanges are stored in the system's cloud memory. If I log in as Miller using his access card, I might be able to play back more of that conversation he had with the bosses.
Shit, Adam, this isn't like planting a bug. You have to actually use the chair, for a while, if anyone catches you.
It's a risk I'm willing to take.
Your call. But I want to be plugged in and listening the whole time you're in there. Just be careful, man. Call me when you've accessed the machine.
It's an interesting dye job she's got on her hair. That would be like pretty tricky to do, I think. And the music in this has been great. They did a really good job. I still think one of my favorite bits of Human Revolution was that right at the end when they start playing the main Deus Ex theme. I thought that was really cool. A lot of fun. That was like one of those like fun nods that just like a good time that isn't like just oh.
Seraph, I found Orlov. He's dead.
What? Are you sure it's him?
Well, technically I never met him before. I did, however, meet a doctor who looks just like him in Alaska. In that clinic I told you about. His name then was McFadden.
Christ, Adam. What exactly happened to you in that clinic?
I don't know. I was in the coma ward. It was run by the World Health Organization. Facility 451. Can you dig into it?
Of course.
Got it.
Search this body and the apartment. See what I can find.
Hell yeah, window fridge. Okay. We're just gonna leave that alone. We're just gonna leave that be for a minute. I did not see what level this was. Now I'm about to regret that, probably.
Anomaly detected.
Regretting it.
Trace program initiated.
Drop a train on him. Wow, dude, spam bought us one entire second. That was incredible. Oh, okay, Rogue, gotcha. I've waited all week to do this with the 4-minute YouTube link. Oh my god, I just knocked all of those books off, but they moved as a unit.
To Bitter Bits.
Come back to Nick shoving a fridge through a window. How am I not surprised? It's all normal things. Thank you, Dom, for the $2. Wait, you waited all week for a link, or you waited all link for more Deus Ex? Yeah, I learned I remember learning so much during the Hernia Chronicles, the Linguini Chronicles, because I remember learning that apparently the reason it happens more in men has to do with the fact that where there's like an opening where like your testicles form when you're young, like when you're like a fetus, and apparently like that gap is like most of the time for like a lot of people just not like properly sealed by muscles, so like shit just slips through and it gets herniated and it sucks. And I'm like, interesting. That's why we get inguinal hernias more consistently. Oh, for more Deus Ex links. Got it. Sure. Don't want to use a. I need to get the better hacky doodle stuff. Is what I need to do. We need to get the higher level hackies, and then we need to get the better hacking stealth or whatever. They're pretty cheap for the most part. And they were extremely good in whatchamacallit, so I would assume they're good here too. Only problem is some of this stuff is security rating 5, which is also too much. That's a lot. Somebody did something that's way too much, and I can't even look at it because I cannot bear to see what it is, because it is probably too much for this low-key ass Deus Ex stream.
No, you can't do it back to back. That's not.
Wow, that was like... What is happening? What happened? I looked away for 2 seconds. Also, I dusted off my nin pee-pee for the first... What the fuck, nin pee-pee? What does that mean? What? He's just properly covering the cost of a 4-minute link. At least he scooted it back. That's pretty good. Thank you, Nom, for the $40 bajillion. That's too much for this. Way too much. Thank you for being great. Y'all make sure to give Nom some love in chat with your hands and the hypes and the stuff. You got just multiple of them. Yeah.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh, dude, we got it. Yeah, the stealth thing helps out a lot. That is actually pretty damn good.
Access granted.
Because it's a lot more time before they catch on to us, basically. And now we can hacky doodle every save. Oh, good. Confidential report containing Adam Jensen's medical history. Good, are we gonna find out that we're like some kind of clone man or something? Because I still don't. The imagery of doublejensen.com at the very beginning, coupled with the fact that he's like, I don't know what happened that like 1 year. I'm like, did they clone this man? Because how the hell did he live through that explosion anyway? And not only an explosion, but also like the whole facility was flooded.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Get it. Yeah.
Access granted.
Oh, this is so much easier. We received your last surveillance package and running down the unknowns, the photographs. If anything pertinent hits, we'll update you with the required actions. Good prog to evaluate assets regards the main subject. Refrigerators be stocked with an assortment of organic juices. Damn. Operation compromise. Visitor is public domain. Extract visitor to safe site Bravo ASAP. Visitor resists. Retire visitor. Report safe. Good golly. There's a lot of pon tutor in here, man.
Anomaly detected.
Go, go, go. Big nodes.
Trace program initial. Access granted.
Been sent to Prague to track down 698843. Apparently she's my mess again. She and the others never been taken from me. My experiments always resulted in promise. You're always in blood. Did we ever see Jean-Claude Van Denton again, or is it all of this in the before time? This is all in the before time, but apparently you do see Jean-Claude Van Denton. You do see him in Infinity War or whatever the hell it is. Good luck, Rogue. That guy looking at me. Stop looking at me. We never did get that side quest for what's-his-face. that was like, hey, yeah, come to the thing and we'll look at your butt or whatever it was. Do you know what I'm talking about? Like where you go to the guy who like found out that we had. Oh, wow. I think there were like 90 different, I think there were like 90 different things that I could, oh gross, not these. Not the in-game Trongle code. I'm trying to get all these little markers off. I forgot you had to go in here and actually like look at these or whatever, to get the codes out of them, and so I fucked up. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Alright, what's our next mission thing? Use the NSN device. Alex thinks the conspirators stole a bioweapon from VersaLife and are positioning Ark to take blame. Uh-oh. Yeah, the side mission I'm talking about is the one with, it ain't this. There are things worth learning about any new street drug, especially one that's getting as popular as neon. I'm trying to remember if neon was in the original Deus Ex or if that was a... I love this bullshit. A wrench is a tool, not a human being. Like, oh, really? That's... Alright.
Hey, you. We got multi-tools for sale inside.
But then again, who would ever imagine oversimplifying an argument like that?
You try this on all your...
Just the ones made of carbon fiber.
That makes no sense.
Gonna have to disappoint.
Alright. Let's get to the thing. I need to sell some of this garbage. Sell this shotgun. Why is this yellow? Who was the guy that... Dude, okay, so ammo really, really is not worth keeping. Like, unless it's EMP ammo, because that's not even worth the slot. That is so ridiculous. I think we can let the Typhoon ammo go too, because we don't have the thing. We also don't have the Tesla upgrade deal, so we don't need that. We also just take painkillers, because we just die instantly when we get seen. Hollow sight can't go on our weapons. Don't care about shotgun EMP. Don't care about machine pistol EMP. Okay, that should be fine. I'm gonna buy a couple of the little stop worm things, because those seem to be pretty good. And some of the nukes. Sell our garbage to the biggest Knuckles fan. He sure is. Yeah, who was the guy that we could turn in the data breach things to?
I wanted to help people with my ox. This isn't what
You could grow with $2. Says British isn't real.
Sorry.
It's not.
What was that?
It's not.
Hey, you. We got multi-tools for sale inside.
I don't think you actually did. Yeah, did we give him the breach thing or no? I guess we must have. I think we turned him in. I think he just gives you money for him once you just talk to him. The Knuckles game is pretty funny. I'm kind of surprised they were able to do that, though. Like, I mean, not that Sonic Team would give a shit, because... Why would they? Why would they? Their games are almost always a joke anyway, so, like... They would have had to have gotten permission, though. Because I'm sure Sega in general would be like... Like, actively just, their lawyers are just shitting all over the floor.
You interested in some hacking?
They're like, please stop pooping, please. We're begging you. Just quit it. Speaking of inflation war, I heard they retconned it. Retconning in new footage to make Doctor Doom movie make sense. Oh, you're talking about actual inflation war, the Marvel. Okay. I see. I was so confused. I was like, Deus Ex is dead.
Seems like everyone's parent.
Yeah, I would love to see what the conversation there looked like. Be like, please, Sega, can we please make fun of your game and our game? They'd be like, absolutely, we make fun of ourselves every time we release a game that's in 3D. So do it, just go for it. Go from company president, guy who makes like $500K a year, be your alarm clock for the day, woke up at 7, it's like 6 calls, 6:45 to 7. When I answered, it took like 5 minutes to fix his issue, but this is the first time I've ever had such an expensive alarm clock. That has actually happened to me, yes. That is like one of the times that I can 100% relate to what you just said. That has happened to me multiple times, as a matter of fact. I've had to talk to a couple company presidents, heads, bosses, whatevers, who called me directly and were like, I can't say many of them were my alarm clock because normally they would call my ass when I got to the office because they knew when I got in. But that's kind of like an alarm clock because I was basically dead by the time I got into work, so that, yeah, kind of. I guess I did get woken up one time by some dude in Boulder City, Nevada, because we did the IT for them, and I remember, I don't know if he was a super higher up, but he was like trying to do some work from home. This is back in 2014, which is surprising. And he couldn't because there was like a giant storm rolling through and there were like massive power outages, and he's like, well, I can't work. I was like, don't you guys have like massive storms over there right now? He's like, well, yeah. And I'm like, okay. I was like, okay. That might have something to do with it. Might have something to do with the fact that like half your city is suffering power outages. But yeah, you go ahead. That's probably has nothing to do with the fact that you can't get online right now to do your shit. No biggie. All right, Ghosts. Have a good one, man. It was good to see you. All right, so I got to slap dick into that chair. That's gonna be gross because somebody else's butt has been in that. The Quasar, if somebody had been calling my ass on vacation and it was like a shift job, no, I'm not even answering the fucking phone. And they're like, oh, I'm gonna terminate you for now. But like, you can kiss my entire fucking asshole. Fuck them. Fuck them. Unless I'm like salaried up the ass, you ain't talking to me if I'm not at work. How the hell do you get in there? Is there another door over here? Maybe? Yes. Because I like how it uses his card specifically, and it shows you. It's like, oh yeah, you're using his card. You can see it. You can see. No, I didn't mean to get the vino.
Alex, I'm in. Anything I need to know before I start up this chair?
Every NSN is different, man, so I'm not sure what to expect. I'm guessing you'll end up in some kind of virtual conference room. No one else should be in there.
And if they are?
They'll see you as Miller, so say something snippy and log off.
Okay.
There are windows everywhere here.
Hell if I know.
Nobody's gonna walk past this and be like, that ain't Miller.
Holographic recordings take up a lot of virtual memory, so you may have to look in several places.
I'll just have to play it by ear.
Exactly. The whisper chip is still in place, though, so we'll both know when you've done it. Good luck, Adam.
Hell yeah, flashbang my ass.
This is different.
Illuminati. This feels like DLC-ish. Hell yeah. We got data towers, we got remote hack. We got alarm. Oh, you have to like hit the... That's actually interesting because we never got the remote hacking thing. That's neat. I should have picked that up. God, you have normal hands. It's so gross. Disgusting. The data tower is mine. I gotta do 5 of them? Oh my god. A lot of alarms. Oh, we got the companion cube over there. That's nice. Nice. Data tower activated. This is an interesting segment. Neat. Ooh. I like Cubo, the camera over there. No! Cubo, you cannot see me. We're like a goose. Oh, nice. This one's a timed thing. Fun. Yeah, the wireless hack thing didn't seem too useful on, like, first sight of it or whatever, but now it kind of does. Now I kind of wish I had gotten it. All right, Dustin. See you later, man. Thanks for hang dangling with us. Damn it. Well, poop. I mean, I guess I could technically, like, scrunch all the way back up there, but that's like a whole thing, so I'm just not doing that. What? What is happening? That's a neat idea. Still need to figure out how to get in here. I gotta get past these, gotta get past these guys. We already went there, right? Oh, no, that's the place with the... I don't think we did. Uh-oh. No, this is the place with the camera. La cámara. We gotta watch Nom's link here in a minute. Jigakuro's got one too. We'll probably do that after this segment. Nice. Why would that exist? Why would you have this? What a stupid idea. Time to hack. Okay, so we just gotta get the last one now, which is in there. It does seem like there is a cost associated with it, though, so I don't think we would be able to just, like, spam it out in the open world. I'm assuming what we'll have to do is, like, get inside there and then, like, climb in or something. Well, it's a Bitterbit stream, which means regardless of whatever I'm doing, I will be doing links at some point. Were it not for links, we would have gone out of business years ago. I was figuring there'd be something behind these, but I guess not. Oh wait, there might be something over here though. Let's get on top of it though. Nice. Never mind. That'd be pretty funny to have Bitter Link and maybe like a 40-part emote that's just a random string of characters. You can customize your own Link. Good night, Frost. Take it easy. Good night, Frost. Oh. I didn't realize you could do that. Well, okay then. Well, okay then.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at VersaLife, Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send the reports if you want me to prove it. Because ARC doesn't operate in North America.
Place call Hong Kong Alpha 10 priority message.
That's not the same VA for Manderley, is it?
We've got a problem. Miller wants to see a report on the break-in.
What break-in?
The one your San Francisco research facility is supposed to have any day now.
What? What exactly did you tell him? Never mind. I'll take care of it. In fact, it may even help me clean up a related incident. What have you heard from our man inside ARC?
Not much. He has to be careful transmitting. Rucker may be onto him.
Then it's time for him to use the...
It's definitely the same dude for Bob Page.
Tell him.
Killing Rucker... Are you sure it's a good idea? I mean, it'll certainly make things easier during Phase 2, but...
Are you doubting me, Joseph?
I'm merely concerned that the rest of the council might not like your call. They seem less cohesive these days.
Rucker's death may upset some of them. But at this juncture, Brown is the only person we pay attention to. Once Rucker is dead, I'm positive.
There's something different about, like, older VAs for games and stuff. Like, they're just so... I don't know, man. There's just something about them. There's a little bit of nostalgia there, but, like, I do feel like there were so many voice actors for video games that just had really unique and interesting voices.
Don't tell me this isn't the proof we're looking for, Adam. This is big. Janus needs to hear it.
I want to talk to him this time. Set it up. Let me know where.
It'll have to be somewhere safe. Leave the
That
task
was a neat
force
bit.
when you can.
Feels like a
and I'll contact you
little
for
bit
location.
unnecessary for like what we ultimately got as like the conversation at the end. Not that the conversation wasn't cool. It's neat to see that, but I mean more like
Adam, what are you doing in here?
nothing.
I need to speak with Director Miller about my investigation. Thought maybe he was in the NSN. You?
What
Same.
are you doing in here?
Only just leaving him
What
a
are these
message.
birds doing here?
It's about Vince Black, our organized crime division head. I'm worried. I was hoping maybe the director had heard from him.
Black's still deep undercover inside the Diwali organization, isn't he?
The kind of deep that can be hard to swim back from sometimes, yeah. He's supposed to meet with me once a week, so I can bring him back
LARPer,
into
modern
the
Gen's
shallows.
version of hipster,
He never
primarily
showed
focused
for
on
our
people
first
who
meeting.
use eccentric.
From what I
Are they
know
just
of the
taking
Diwali,
words that already?
their influence extends outside.
I mean, that's happened with slang before, but that seems like a really weird choice.
Maybe.
Because I hear LARPer and I just hear
Maybe
live action
you
role
could
player. Like,
find out?
That's really strange. I think I could do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
Sure. I think I can do some digging around for you. When was the last time you heard from him?
First and last time was in his office a few days ago. He seemed antsy, kind of nervous that I was there, you know?
Well, then maybe I'll poke around his office a little while I'm here.
Why stop now, right?
It doesn't make any
Well,
sense,
listen,
like, because a
Adam, he
LARPer
almost
is like
waited on
already
my
a
initial batch of
person who
reports, and
does
I'm sure
live
Dr.
action
Miller would
roleplay
be too
stuff.
pleased to find us standing in his
So it's
office,
weird that that would be
so-
used to refer to
Unless
a
there's something else, I think this is
person.
where I'll check out.
Do you know what I mean? Like, so like cool is a thing where it's like, okay, cool means like cold or frigid, whatever. And then it was made into a slang that meant like, you know, interesting or fun or, you know, whatever, or hip, whatever the fuck, you know, you would use cool for. But that's the LARPer being used to. That's so weird. Yeah, I hadn't heard anything about that. That's really strange.
You mentioned Leon is expecting your first batch of reports. You don't answer to Director Miller?
I'm a civilian employee, specializing in habituating deep cover operatives.
You're not an agent. So why did you choose to work with badges?
I started out working for LIM International, helping patients cope with the emotional strain of augmentation. After the incident, I needed to change my focus. Interpol was looking, so I moved my clinic to the public sector.
So you answer directly to Joseph Mandley?
It was Joe's idea to get a psychological clinic up and running inside our field offices.
Damn, she just used Joe.
But listen, Adam, I have a small
Look, who's
mental files
Joe?
to process, so if there isn't anything else,
Alright, well, like you said, we probably should get going.
thanks again, Adam.
Hope it turns out to be nothing. Or did we get other praxis from that? Yes, we did. Well, we can use that to enhance something, but we can't unlock anything new. We could finish the last power cell thing, but this didn't... I'm still confused as to exactly how energy usage works in this, but it does seem to be pretty good compared to before. But we can also start getting like the improved cloak and stuff like that, which is probably also worth doing. We use that a good bit. Oh, so did we do like mission 9 before we did mission 8? So we need to go do that now, I guess. That's weird.
And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority 1. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond
Big hacking, here we go. Just hacking all the things is what we do.
Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best
That's super weird. Yeah, I don't know if that's like something that would catch on heavily, but sometimes you can't click between these, which is really weird, and I don't
I'm
really
in Vince's
understand that.
office. I think I have a lead. An appointment Vince made with an informant.
That sounds promising, Adam. You willing to follow up?
Only way to find out what happened to him.
If something happened to him. Let's not assume the worst just yet. Anomaly detected. Trace
Hell yeah.
program initiated.
Oh my god, the cap time on that is crazy.
Access granted.
Oh, another silencer. That's neat. I don't think that's going to be useful.
Claim responsibility for the horrible shit they did.
I guess we got to go meet Smoley too in his office or whatever. God, that LARPer thing has got my brain just boggled. It's so weird.
Oh, hey, Adam, what's going on?
Miller sent me to...
Checking my progress? Really? I said it would be done when it's done. You can't rush these things, Adam. Excellence takes time.
Right. So...
Well, I was right. Am I good or am I good?
What did you find?
Oh, just some isolated fragments from what looks like Bomb's timing mechanism. And get this, it's a Stanek.
Stanek? The bomb's timing mechanism was a wristwatch?
Well, to address your
Imagine if like a watchmaker had been like, it was like a Seiko. They're like, yeah. We can get a brand deal. They're like, what's the, well, no, then we're just going to have the watch be utilized for something. They're like, oh, cool. That's nice. Yeah, sure, you can use the brand name. They're like, the Seiko was used for a bomb. They'd be like, wait, hold up. Wait, we didn't agree to
Probably
this.
closed.
Wait, hang on a second. That would never happen in reality, because anytime a brand deal like that happens, they have to get like specifics as to exactly how it's going to be used, like in the media thing, whatever.
I think.
Except for the case of Knuckles the Echidna, starring Knuckles the Echidna, they probably were just like, can we put your stupid ass Knuckles in the game?
Let me know how it goes.
I don't think those keys all belong to the same person.
That guy was just straight running. Straight up. Hey look, another Praxis. We were just talking about this. I guess we'll get another cloak upgrade. And there's also cloak takedown support, which execute combat takedowns without close. Oh, I didn't even know that it was doing that. That's interesting. Well, now I know. Oh yeah, Wi-Fi hack was the other one I was gonna get. All right, let's watch. While we wait on this load. Well, hang on a second. Let me quick save here just to make sure this doesn't break everything. Let's watch Nom's link, and then we're gonna check out Jigakuro's. Oh, kind of like Nintendo starting out as playing cards. All right, this is Nom's link, which was Deus Ex: The Recut remastered. I don't know what that means, but we're going into it.
Your appointment to FEMA should be finalized within the week. I've already discussed the matter with the senator.
I take it he was agreeable?
Oh, yes.
Has he been infected?
Oh, yes.
I hope you're not underestimating the problem.
Yes. When I mentioned that we could put him on the priority list for the ambrosia vaccine, he was desperate.
This plague, the rioting is intensifying to the point where we may not be able to contain it.
Why contain it?
Oh, yes.
The school. Old men. Warning. Warning.
I've received reports of armed attacks on shipments. There's not enough vaccine to go around, and the underclasses are starting to get desperate. Your turn.
Desperate.
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 Desperate. The sound they'll make rattling their cage will serve as a warning to the electronic old men.
I hope you're not... Get the hell out of here, Denton. The others may not go as quietly. Intelligence indicates they're behind the problems in Paris.
Old men. Running the
Get
world.
the hell out of here, Denton.
New age.
We have other problems.
UNATCO?
Formed by executive order after the terrorist strike on the statue. I have someone in place, though. I'm more concerned about Savage.
UNATCO?
Savage.
UNATCO?
No. Savage.
UNATCO?
Savage.
Our biochem corpus is far in advance of theirs. Our electronic old men and their flexibility has allowed us to make progress in the mythical city on the hills.
We may not be able to contain the augmentation project.
Among other things, but I must admit that I have been somewhat disappointed in UNATCO.
Quit screwing around.
Yes.
The secondary unit should be online within 6 months. It's currently undergoing preparation and will be operational within 6 months. My people will continue to report on its progress within 6 months.
We've had to endure much, you and I, but within the week, there will be old men running the world.
No, within 6 months.
Yes.
Great.
Old men are the future.
The NSF is raiding the island and shots have been fired. Your brother Paul is on
They're
his
just
way to
fucking
meet
on
you
the
at
boat.
Paul, what's going on? Welcome to the Coalition, JC. I might as well start using coke. Yeah. The NSF. They hit one of our shipments. A few of them got away, but we trapped the rest in the statue.
Let's start using coke.
I've got a pistol. The NSF took one of our agents hostage.
There we go.
I think Manderley wants to see how you handle the situation. Stick with the prod. Prod with the prod. Just in case, though, we're
No.
police.
There he goes.
Sometimes you
He's
gotta make
leaving.
a silent takedown. A non-lethal takedown is always the most silent takedown.
There we go. Might as well start using coke.
This isn't a training exercise, JC. What are we waiting for? I don't know. I like to pick my nose. If you can get to the North Dock, a UNATCO informant will give you a key to the statue doors. He responds to the code phrase, Iron Cop. Beings might be useful. Thanks. I'll take the GEP gun.
Jesus Christ.
The GEP gun might be you all. UNATCO hurt my weenie. There's been some activity at sea. I'm going to watch the coast. Move.
About time you shit.
I heard that you can get me inside.
Whatever, but I know the commander because he's my pal. Don't think you know something about the commander. Here's a picture.
Oh, there
you
he
can
is.
Trust me.
Depends. The NSF are terrorists. They want people dead. Dead. Word.
I don't understand.
Here's the key to the front entrance. I don't have much of a business. I think I'll take your weapons. I don't know.
Don't fuck with me.
Damn.
Don't shoot. You're too late. I surrender. Don't believe me? It's all in the numbers. Number 1, that's terror. Number 2, that's terror.
You think you know better than FEMA what to do with this month's ambrosia shipment?
Don't tell me. It's on its way back to the people.
No.
Damn. I think the government made the plague on purpose.
Do you have a single fact to back that up?
Yeah. Number 1, that's terror.
Well done.
Yeah, that depends. Joke was good. Oh, Jesus. Oh, man, that was good. Good shit. Beans. Okay, this was Jigga Crows with Syllabub. Yeah, none of this is real. Fucking Posset, Flummery, Trifle, Treacle. Yeah, none of that shit. That shit can't be fucking real. It's just not allowed. None of it's just not allowed. Flummery, like that's no. I 1000% refuse. That's terror. Flummery, it does sound like a word for something just a little zany, a little goofy. That was good. That was good shit. Was Nom even here for that? Dang, Nom's gonna get back and be like, did we watch that shit? We're gonna be like, mm-hmm. That's terror.
Nice coat.
If they're not, just reply with UNATCO question mark. UNATCO question mark. Was there another bombing right as we walked out? Damn. Really? Right in front of my UNATCO?
Step at a time.
We just not gonna acknowledge that? Oh, it was an old one, so they remade it. That's fantastic. UNATCO? Dude, I didn't do that. Dude, what are you talking about?
Listen, prepare to engage.
Still human beings. Leave me alone.
They were hostile. They aren't anymore. Because tired? Pop some pills. God, this advertisement. This is like where we're going.
I can't deal with this.
Another one? The clockman's clock is ticking.
Found a crow mask in Crimson Desert and remind me of your Tears of the Kingdom playthrough going scracka.
Hey, I'm the funny guy, not you.
I don't even remember that, but it does sound like some stupid shit we would do. Just screaming scracka. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do when you scracka. Oh, geez. Stanek apartment door broke. Better put a fridge in it. Fixed. Oh, come on! Fixed. This might kill somebody, as fridges and windows off do. We're good. We're good, everything's good. Nobody's dead. Trash can the TV. Seriously though, did we just like not acknowledge the bomb that just went off? That's a lot of watch for making of the bomb. That's a lot of candles, too. What a fire hazard. You know what? It's fine. Oh, yes, they have the safety windows. That makes sense.
In terms of human cases and death toll, is an antibiotic-resistant strain of tuberculosis.
Clip from Deep Impact 1999 just showed up on one of my feeds. You ever see New York skyline and feel like something is wrong? Wait, what? I barely. If that's like a reference to Deep Impact, I vaguely remember that film. Oh, well, yeah. Oh yeah, no, that's always like a weird. That's always like a weird moment, even still. What are we looking for in here? They just search the place, find out. That's a bitch to get it. There we go. I made it into Stank's secret vent. There's so much trash in here to sell.
Anomaly detected.
Ooh, all right. Oh boy. Interesting. Why'd the door close? Oh damn, like all this shit's like disabled. I'm gonna level with you. I thought that was the fridge making that noise, and I was convinced it was there for a second, but apparently it wasn't.
Trap set by the Diwali. You're kidding. I also found out where he might be. The Red Light District. At a bar across the street from the Red Queen. I'm heading there now.
We have a couple of agents in that district watching the Diwali now. I'll send them over.
Copy that.
Dude, did nobody talk about the bomb that went off? Like, am I going crazy? Was that not an explosion?
Come on, I'm holding.
What?
Well, it has a bit of a reputation.
I don't know why people just looking at you just kills me.
Welcome to the Irish Stool, buddy. Pull one up and I will see what we can do for you.
Irish Stool. Catchy name. Very evocative.
I like to think so. Well, what will it be?
Looking for a man named Nomad Static.
I like to think that this dude is a reference to the fact that there was like the same bartender in the original Deus Ex who had like 5 different names and accents, even though it was the same model every time.
I can't go into details.
Like, all right, dude.
Investigation.
Like that's the same guy we were just talking to.
Downstairs. Don't mess up the place. Oh.
Is that a sweet Pilsner? No, I'm good. I'm gonna go up there. I'm gonna blast.
I'm a citizen. I have rights. cannot detain me without charging me.
You can. You ever heard of the Patriot
And
Act?
I know you're gonna sit there quietly and wait with us like a good little watchmaker.
I've got this, Agent Riley. You and your partner can relax for a few minutes.
Wait a minute.
Brother, that
I
comb
know
over.
You've been in my shop. What is this?
You have some things to answer for, Mr. Stanek. We have evidence linking you and your shop to the train station bombing.
Bombing? No, I would never. I wouldn't even know where to start. You have the wrong man.
Do I? Convince me. I have a timing device with your name on it, and I found the tools to make even more bombs in your apartment. What else am I supposed to think?
But you've been to my shop.
Welcome to
You know I fix
I
watches.
don't think for the 46 months. The come over is growing back into his head.
Tools
It
are
is.
mine. They belong to my...
Your daughter?
No. Look. Take me in. I'm the one you're looking for, not her. I have made bombs for them.
I don't think so. Protecting your daughter is admirable, Mr. Stanek. But you're not doing her any good by taking the blame. You need to tell me what you know.
You're right, I know. Allison.
I like all their
was in the
future clothing
military.
that's like
She
neat
always
and
wanted to
crazy and weird,
belong,
and I feel like all
to
we
be
got
part
was
of
like
something greater than herself.
who wants to buy shit from the 2000s and wear baggy pants again. I'm like, one day we'll have fun, crazy future clothing.
What happened?
After the incident, she met some people. They said they were her friends, but I could see they only wanted to use her. Parasites.
God, his comb over's brutal.
Now they have taken her. You must help. She is not to blame for this. She has been coerced.
Calm down. What do you mean they've taken her?
Like I said, I was driving back from the grocery store the other day, and there's like a school on the way back, and seeing like a flock of children come out, and most of them wearing baggy pants with miscellaneous 2000s like new metal band shirts. I was like, what am I looking at?
Gave me a message from her. She was
Like, what am I looking at right now?
goodbye.
But that's no different than like people when we were in high school and shit around that time wearing like fucking Pearl Jam shirts and
Used her. And now they intend
AC/DC
to
and all
make
this other
her
random shit from
disappear.
between like the 80s and like the 90s or whatever. So I guess there you go.
Your apartment was booby-trapped by Radic Nikoladze.
What? Why would he? I guess friendship means nothing to a thug.
What happened?
I was never a wealthy man, but my shop is well known, respected. Reddish liked my watches. He knew I needed money after what happened to Allison, so we strike a deal. But deals are like beautiful women to that man. A better one always comes around.
It's not a comb over, it's a cool new hat from the future.
Where can I find...
I wish I knew. I would go and get her away from those people. I was about to go looking for her when your goons showed up.
Goons?
We'll find her.
Did you hear the word he said? That's it.
I'll have some more questions for you.
No,
67.
I have to go. I have to help her. This
is
she's
sad.
all I have.
Please, let us do our job.
The image with the dude like putting his hand on his shoulder. He's like, my man, it's time. That's definitely in its time.
Smiley, I spoke to Stanek.
Like, brother, we're not coming back from
He's
this.
not our guy, but he has a daughter.
This is it.
Allison, ex-military EOD. She might be the bomb maker.
So what's our next move?
Stanek says he doesn't know where she is, but I think he's hiding something.
I thought that was a bra, and I was like, that looks highly
Until he
impractical.
gives her up, this investigation is stalled.
It was an
I'll
arm.
make sure they lean up. See what he knows.
Good. Let me know what happens.
Adam, Janice heard the NSN conversation we recovered.
Is no one talking about the random explosion that happened like 5 seconds
There's an
ago?
abandoned tourist information
Am I going
center
nuts?
in
Did
the
that not
Central
happen?
Plaza. Make sure you're not followed. And I got something on Marchenko for you too. Details are on a pocket secretary near the meetup point. Look for a trash bin with a
Also, I hope Machenko.
You'll
I have
find
a
it
feeling
in
they're
the
gonna kind of make
metro.
him like generic, kind of bad man, even though I wasn't really hoping that was gonna be the case. I said a pocket secretary containing information on Machenko and trash bin. It's okay, Grandpa. I'm back in the case, dude. I'm so confused. I thought there was an explosion, but I guess there wasn't. Or maybe that's just like the norm around here.
Nice to find another bottle. Something to keep us warm.
After the Og incident.
It's a sketchy place to put this in a trash can around all this shit. Alright.
What do you mean you're not coming?
Looking for a trash can, gotta find a trash can. There's gonna be a dead drop in a trash can. There's a box. Ha. I wasn't gonna use this praxis on. Oh yeah, the maybe remote hack, but we could also do the turret thing, but the turret thing's not gonna help us very much. Because that would be the murder, which we're trying not to do, the murder. We never did pick up smart vision again, but that's 2 praxis to get that anyway, so I'd have to grab that.
I know their routine. It's the 3rd time today. Seems as though there are more police than me.
So Machenko's like 40 something, or Marchenko rather. Gotta meet up with Janus. Yeah, we've never met back up with our dude that did like uncovered our augment stuff thing, but he told us to come back and see him, but there was never like a quest marker for it, which was really weird.
Detected. Trace probe access granted.
Nice. More hacky doodles. When in doubt, look for event. This has been a very yap-heavy segment. Been lots of talking ever since we left the. I mean, I guess like the Og City, Golem City, or whatever the hell it was pretty action-packed, so that makes sense. EMP generator, which that would be interesting to throw at like a large target, which I'm assuming there are in this area. But the good thing is though, we have a pistol now that is full of EMP ammo, which is neat. That's probably one of my favorite. The guns and stuff are much better in this than in either the original Deus Ex or Human Revolution.
Janus. If this is your idea of a face-to-face meeting, I'm not impressed.
Hey, Kimchi, what's up?
You didn't think I would jump on a plane to Prague, did you?
I guess not. That conversation we recovered, you know who Manderley was talking to, don't you?
Robert Page, CEO of Page Industries and owner of the VersaLife Corporation. He's a multi-billionaire.
Doesn't mean we can't arrest both of them for conspiracy to commit murder. We heard Page give the order to kill Rucker.
In a recorded conversation that you obtained illegally. It's fruit from the poisonous tree, Mr. Jensen. It won't stand up in court.
What about this orchid, then? Can we find out more about it?
I think we should find out. I'm digging on my end, but there may be something you can do in Prague. VersaLife has an account at the Palisade Property Bank. If you can get to their data vault, we may find some of the answers we're looking for.
You're telling me to break into a bank?
Ark is being manipulated, set up to take the fall for something.
Most likely another terror attack.
Fine. What about this Brown? Page mentioned him and some sort of council. Nathaniel Brown, maybe, head of the Santo group?
Perhaps. Nathaniel Brown stands to earn trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes, but...
What? It's all money?
Janus.
Adam, the site's been compromised. I just spotted sentry drones headed your way.
What? How? I wasn't followed.
Maybe somebody at PRE detected Janus's hack.
This seems to be happening quite a lot.
I don't know. Just get out of there.
And if it's just sentry drones, then we can just shoot them with the EMP pistol and knock them out. I wonder what happens if you just shoot one like that. I don't even know which one saw us. What the hell was that? Oh, it might have been because the thing moved or something? That's weird. I have no idea. Hey, Sass, how many did you have to suffer through to get in here? Oh.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
We're gonna have to operate quick on this.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initial access granted.
Oh. A weapons briefcase. Hey, look, EMP ammo. That's nice. Handy. Luckily, only one this time. Rogue, thank you for gifting Sass a sub. I appreciate it. There's a dead civilian right there. That's great. What? What? What the hell was that? We were cloaked and everything. Wow, that was really weird. They might have heard us, I guess, which also doesn't seem... I mean, yeah, I guess so, because we never did get the silent upgrade. Oh, maybe that too, yeah. Maybe it aggroed from the shot. Or maybe their detectoids are just like really good at picking up everything. Yeah, like sometimes our battery recharges like really far, and then sometimes it doesn't. Oh, that was probably because we, I think I know why that was. Because we used the restore thingy on it and it went back up to full, and then we didn't deplete all the way like last time, so. Oh, we don't have the, we don't have the breather thing, so that ain't happening. Or at least I don't think we have it. Oh my god. Well, that was fun. Oh, it like filled this whole area with it. Damn. That must have been like a trip wire or something that went off in there. Oh, it was that thing, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the mine. Well, at least we triggered that. That's good. Means there's another one right there. Oh my god. Hey, it worked. We got past it. Nice.
I did not like the way those guards from the bank were looking at me earlier.
Mr. Jensen, it's Nomad Stanek. Please, please, you must help.
Mr. Stanek, how did you...
My daughter. They're going to kill her. I gave your friends the slip, and when I got to here...
Where?
The Prakalska district, an apartment complex behind the laundromat. Please, hurry.
Alright, well, back to the subterranean way.
The whole department is corrupt.
Make sure to go into the AUG line. We wouldn't want to upset anybody.
Adam, you okay? Those drones...
I'm fine. Whoever sent them didn't succeed.
Thank God for that. Listen, Janus just called. VersaLife is closing their account, moving everything out of that data vault tonight. This can't wait. You gotta get over there now.
I can't. I found the bomb maker. She can tell us everything. But she's about to be killed.
What? Shit, man, they're cleaning up loose ends. I can't break into a bank, not by myself. And if we don't do this now, we lose the Orchid. Fuck!
But if I don't go to the Prakalska district, the bomb maker dies, and we're back to square one.
Your call, man.
Well, both these options suck. But I do get it, though. That does make sense. If we do lose the bomb maker, that just completely severs that thread. Like, that's it. And she'll probably get killed if she tries to do this on her own. You know what? Yeah, let's try to find the bomb maker, I guess. Because I mean, both those don't feel like they're gonna end up with one sucking ass, but being able to talk to the bomb maker feels like that's probably pretty important. Need to get some more moistenator here in a minute. The throat moistenator. I don't know how many main missions there are in this, because we're on, what, like 10 or 11? I'm assuming like 16-ish or 17. I know the game's not crazy long. Oh yeah, the gameplay in this is much better than Human Revolution. The general, like, kind of open format of it all, too, is interesting.
What took you so long?
What is this place?
This is where they're holding my daughter.
Where is she? It's okay.
Alright. I was about to say, I don't think we need to hear all this. I think we know exactly what he's going to say. Please, finding my daughter. Oh, it's like the Cult of the Machine God people. Interesting.
So many have found their way here. The message.
Excuse me, the Church of the Machine God.
One of the flesh walls remains trying to enter the nave.
Apologies, brother, but access beyond this point is restricted.
Restricted to who? For a church, you aren't very welcoming.
The ascension is upon us today, and the chosen have already gone forward. The rest of us will have to wait our turn. Be patient.
Okay. We will definitely not do that.
You're not going to the bank, are you?
Like I said, the bomb maker.
Can tell us everything, I know. But we're talking about a bioweapon, Adam. Once that vault is cleared out, whatever information was stored on the Orchid will be wiped clean. Gone.
They did a good job of planting some bombs up there. That's
I hope you reconsider.
We are untroubled.
We are indeed very close.
Like always. Love you. Bye.
What do you mean?
Machine God speaks in numbers.
Do you wonder what we will leave behind?
Our time here will show.
The music in this has been really good.
I want to protect everyone here.
There's so many fucking people here. Holy shit.
No intruders, no break.
Hope we have enough time.
Anomaly detect access granted.
I was there myself. We had everything covered. Okay, yes, wait.
I hope you find this bomb maker, Adam, because I just watched a convoy of armored vans leaving the bank.
VersaLife cleared everything out.
Yeah, we just lost the best chance we had to find out how to counter the Orchid.
They cannot protect themselves.
Well, I mean,
We have no choice.
both of these options sucked. I mean, like, I don't know which one would be the good one, so.
We have a wide enough conduit dispersal that they will never pinpoint a tap in the grid to here. I do not think so.
Yes?
There is enough redundancy in the system to support a slight drop in the voltage. Have faith. The world seems to have forgotten
Shit.
that.
If we take him down, somebody's gonna see that probably. Or at least the camera probably would.
There was so much darkness before.
Maybe not, actually.
There's no time for idle talk.
Oh yeah, I figured as much. That's kind of what I was getting at. Is like, each of them were pretty shit. And I'm like, well, what? Dude, the way the alert system works in this is so frustrating. It's like the fact that someone can see you for like a, I mean, like literally like a millisecond, and it's like, oh, their whole area is alerted, even though you punched them as soon as they saw you. Crazy. I didn't have enough cloak sauce for the other one.
I am glad to have found this place.
This area is clear.
I mainly just need to get this dude out of here. Which I could take him up in that hallway area, I guess. Good. Good.
Someone must be accountable.
The camera's like, yo. Yo. Oh, God. That's pretty good.
We are unbothered.
There's no time for idle talk.
We'll have to use a thing here to make sure we have enough sauce. Okay, so we need to make sure... What? Who is searching? What even saw anything? Now I'm just fucking confused. I have no idea what just happened there. Oh, somebody must have seen that body. Alright, well, we're just gonna skip knocking out anybody, I guess.
No intruders, no breaking.
Soon we will all be united.
Because we just need to get up there, I guess.
Hey, someone back there?
I'm with you.
I do like that it fluctuates the power usage based off of whether you're moving or not, because that lets you do like cloaked hacks and stuff like that a little bit easier, because you have way more time for that kind of stuff, which is nice.
Access granted.
Because like our power like barely drained for that, or at least I think it did. I have no idea.
Who's here? What's going on out there? I told you I was not to be distant. Oh my. Come in. Come in and let me see you. How did you get in here? And how did you know to come now? Tonight of all nights, when we are finally ready to answer the call of the Machine God's infinite wisdom. Surely, your arrival here is
Be like, lady, you make us crazy. How'd you do that?
I'm looking for Allison Stanek.
Of course you are. And you have found her on the eve of her greatest achievement. But do you seek counsel? Assistance in your prayers or meditations? Or are you here to join us? To free yourself from this prison of flesh and give yourself to the glory of the singularity? If there is any
Nah, that's
way
like 20-something years from now.
of assistance to you, I am more than happy to provide.
I want to ask you about the bombs you built for the attack on Ruzicka Station.
Is that all? My augmented brother Victor is a brave man and a great leader. When he asked me to build some of my little ones for him, I was proud to accept.
I know Victor. If he's behind these attacks, I'd like to have a talk with him.
After our flesh-flood oppressors sent one of their dogs to murder Talos Racker, Victor moved his base of operations to a research center in the Swiss Alps. Garm, I believe it is called.
Garm? Okay, I got it.
That is why you came here? You entered this sacred place to solicit my help against Victor's holy revolution? Traitor! Blasphemer! And I believed you were one of us.
That's not what. Okay.
I am. I just have a more inclusive idea of who us is.
Then you have become their willing slave. But not I. I have felt the boots of the police as they spat on me and mocked me for who I was. I could have lain down, like you. But I persevered. And the Machine God has given me my reward. I emerged from the crucible enlightened.
Okay.
Your father told me you were once a soldier, a defender of innocent people. Now you help murderers. You need to find yourself again. You've let them turn you into someone you're not.
Who the fuck are you to tell me who I should be? You do not get to decide that! I have had enough taken from me!
Remember the other night when I was like, sometimes the facial expressions in this, even for 2016, are better than like the shit we see in like RE9. That was a good instance of it right there. It was actually pretty impressive. Because like, and I don't know what it is about the Reach for the Moon engine or whatever,
the way they do because they're
that it just like, it does faces so weird, but it's like they figured it out by like RE8, and then by RE9 they kind of were like, we don't know what we're doing again.
I appreciate your concern on my behalf.
It's like 4 or 5 stages of grief just right here.
And Victor will continue to fight his.
Just 4 or 5 of them.
How many bombs did you give him?
Enough to crush the entire city. Such a shame I will not be there to see it. But if you are so concerned about our enemies, maybe you will be lucky enough to die along with them.
Hey, we're not done here. Allison?
Gonna walk over here and look at this and be like, what the fuck is this?
Oh, shit.
Quite literally, he's like, oh, great. What the fuck is this?
The body is the prison. Augmentations are the key.
I love how like that's half of this game is Jensen just walking around the corner and be like, oh man, what is this? What are we doing now?
Allison, stop. I know what you're doing.
Like, Allison, stop. This is not the Halo 2 system Link you think it is.
It ended badly.
Your ignorance of your own people is contemptible. This is the Ascension. Only our bodies will die. Our minds will leave this corporeal shell and merge with the divine consciousness of the machine god.
They're basically doing a ramshackle version of what he found in the...
What's Victor's next target?
I didn't bother asking him.
That is some trypophobia shit. That's like, this is gross.
Concerns of this physical plane far behind.
The fear of pattern
The
dots.
machine god is to enter an entirely new existence.
I get where you're coming from, but you need to
Girl,
look at what's
that one doesn't
really
even have a
going
helmet
on.
on.
You're trying to
They're
run
gonna be
away
in
from
trouble.
everything, but you can't.
Who else doesn't have their helmet on?
Hardship is to turn and face it.
Run away! You insult a high priestess and piss on the Ascension? The stench of your heresy defiles this sacred temple.
All right, we gotta go. I made a mistake coming here. I should have gone to the bank.
Free to wallow in this world of shit if you prefer.
We out here in full blown crazy town.
Greater reality needs something to deliver us from this one.
You know, we were talking about logos the other day, and like
the other people in this
some of the really good ones that have been made over the years. You know which one, like the more recent one that like I think is actually pretty cool is HP's new logo.
That makes their lives worth
I thought it was neat that it's basically just 4 lines that are like shifted,
Thing anyone has ever said to me.
and you can still detect it as like the HP logo from like a distance, even though it's basically just 4 lines. And I was like, that's actually a pretty cool design. Whoever came up with that, I was like, that's pretty
You
clever.
have left me confused. Your visit at this
I don't give a shit about HP. It's just their logo looks neat.
It forces me to
Or not,
question my
it's not neat. It's more like,
Am I
it's
too
pretty
late
clever
ready
that it
for
still
the
looks like the HP logo, even though it's basically just 4 lines that are like shifted slightly
And what
off
about these other
each other.
They will not ascend without their high priestess.
Hop on in.
But I still need you to help me stop Victor.
I have already told you where he is, and since I do not know what his plans are, there is nothing more I can tell you.
I'm not the one who's going to be asking. These men are going to take you in now. You have my word. They will treat you with respect.
And my children? None of them must suffer for what I did.
They won't. I promise you.
Could you guys look any dumber with those glasses on? Like, come on. Could y'all look any dumber? Well, that went, I thought we were just gonna leave.
Smiley, Stanek and her escorts are on the way back in now. I need to talk to Miller. He back yet?
I got an achievement there that's just you completed the debate, and I'm like,
You and
what?
Fletcher find something?
It's bigger than we
I fucking
thought.
hate achievements like that. They're
Where can I
just
meet
so
you?
stupid.
That's Chicane's
I wish
place.
games had like a
I'm
very
playing there now.
finite number of them, and it was like a pretty small amount, and like they were for just crazy shit in the game. It's like, oh man, you went through like the entire game without taking a hit, or you went through a whole chapter without getting taken. I don't fucking know. I can't stand like, congratulations, you
Crazy system of yours. I got
went.
everything I need now to fix you up real good.
You mean
It's like you played the game, like, oh my god.
No, this is gonna be different, huh?
Then again, I dislike achievements in general. I just don't think there's any point to them. But I'm glad they're there for the people that enjoy them. Just because it's something that I'm not into doesn't mean like, you know, they should like go away. Well, we got the codes to the 4th floor. That's good.
Why are you stopping? What has happened?
Oh yes. I wonder if there's a way you could just like let them just do their ascension thing. Cause like I didn't want to help the police. I'm kind of pissed at the way that worked out. Kia. Oh shit. I'm trying to Kia.
You do that?
Okay, so apparently that upset a few people.
What have they done? You can't mess with us!
I take it you failed the bank? I mean, we didn't really have... We had a choice, and I tried this, and I regret it. So yeah, I don't think you can do both at the same time. I like how you're not allowed to do the Icarus thing. That's really funny. They're just like, stop it. Cut it out, dude. I think you can just, I think the Icarus thing just engages anyway, right? Yeah, that's nice.
Great. Another.
Yeah, I regret not going to the bank.
Arya, I just heard what happened. God, right outside your apartment?
What happened outside my apartment?
Someone got all their implants torn out. Was left to bleed to death in the alley. When I first heard where it was, I thought...
I'm fine, Arya. It wasn't me.
Be careful going home. It's not the first one of these I've heard about.
Dude, somebody out here sucking out hogs. As we can meet Miller at the helipad. We did rescue Allison Stanek or whatever. You know, the funny thing is that the whole thing with Kohler is that we haven't used any of like the turbo augs yet. I just completely ignored them. So, whoops.
Watch it. Well, look at this. We have a real shiny one here. What you got hiding in those arms, Clank?
This should cover the basics.
Keep your hands where you can keep them.
Keep
847? Kurva. What the fuck are you? Some kind of a super soldier?
What I am is in a hurry.
Yes. Yes, I bet you are. Go ahead, you're clear.
This bitch. This guy's like, oh, I didn't realize. Be like, yeah. Now you realize. Now you know. Well, if Jensen had all of his augments torn out, he'd be a Nugget man. He would be a Kenshi character very quickly. Yeah, we were supposed to talk to Kohler like 80 years ago, but for some reason, like, we just never got like the. I guess there is no like quest for. I guess because I was asking before if it was like time gated, like if it was something that would show up in like the main story if you just kept progressing and then he'd like call you back or whatever. But which I guess that is kind of what happened. That's what it seems like anyway. All right, I'm ready to unlock my true potential.
Things with Otar aren't going so well, Jensen.
Sorry about your place, Kohler. Are you all right?
Physically, yes. Emotionally, I just kind of... You know, I actually had some real good books up there. The bookstore was kind of a front, sure, but it was my front. The version of me I presented to the world. That means something.
It means whatever deal you thought you had with the Diwalis is apparently off.
My deal? Right.
There's something you're not telling me about why Otar's got it in for you.
Maybe he is just angry, you know? He takes it out on me because I'm prettier than
What, he's some kind of revolutionary
or maybe
human?
he just really doesn't like books. It's possible, right? Look, let's just optimize that rig of yours, huh? You got the neuroplasticity
I did, I got like 18 years ago.
Alright. Please, tell me this is what a neuroplasticity calibrator looks like.
That's the one! Okay, this won't take long, I promise. And don't worry, man.
I never screw up two in a row.
Two in a row.
Like you might.
A lot of time prepping
First time for everything. First time for screw up of everything for the second time. Weird.
That wasn't so bad, right? How do you feel?
I feel fine. I feel lighter.
I fixed you. Death to all your limits. Whatever implant you want to activate, you activate. Zero consequences.
That sounds pretty good. Thanks, Kohler. I
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Just get out there and make me proud. Go make use of all that cool shit.
You did it. You completed a quest. Yay! All right. There's also Too Close to Home, which was the murder out in the alleyway. I'm curious to see what's going on with this, the main thing, so we're just gonna kind of keep on scooting. Which I'm assuming after mission 11, it goes to mission 13, because we already did mission 12 before mission 11. Nice. Dead man sitting. All right, how many pracs we got? We got 2. So we don't need Nanoblade, we didn't use Tesla. The remote hacking thing's pretty good, or it seems pretty good. Focus enhancement seems interesting. The Icarus Dash also seems cool, but like, I just don't know when we would use it. Wouldn't mind getting the cloak takedown support, that'd probably be pretty good. Or we can get the Turbo Vision, which I've been talking about getting for a while. We can get the final energy converter thing too, which if we're using consumables at all, that's probably a good idea to go and get that, and then get the takedown thing too, since that's what we use the most of. So either that or the silent movement. I think both of these are probably worth grabbing, so let's do that. Considering we use a lot of them. Yeah, that decision that they made you make there wasn't my favorite. Like, they've done that in a few other spots that have been fine. And games have done that, and it's fine. But, yeah, sometimes you're just like, oh my god. Or it does feel like really forced and weird. Going to Pilgrim Station. Hey, Jax, how you doing? What's that? What's that emote got there? That little flower? Chair's getting wobbly. There's a place that sells like an upgrade, or not an upgrade kit, like a refresh kit for a dude just like flopping around. For the chair I have that I need to probably get and replace some of the parts.
Hate to see what these hulks have done.
They say there's human revolution.
Nice outfit.
Oh, yeah, we've been here before. This is where we... Yeah, I was about to say this is where this whole thing is. Must be like 12 something because I hear Fanny scratching at the door. Matter of fact, this is a good chance to go get some water and stuff, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll be right back. Don't die while going. Ugh. I am return. You already got your food, mate. Hold on. I still don't quite get these. You're supposed to like scan these, and I guess you get shit for them. God, it's so dumb. I'm sure there's like a mod out there that when you pick up the thing, you just get the practice or whatever. Which is also dumb. All of that is just very dumb.
So you found the bomb maker, linked everything to Ark.
Not exactly.
Jesus, Jensen.
We did find the bomb maker. Allison Stanek, a local resident. We have her in custody now. But she told me she'd made dozens more bombs before we arrested her, and she delivered them to Viktor Marchenko.
So it was Ark.
Something more is going on here, Miller. Have you had a chance to backtrace the pocket secretary I gave you?
Not yet, but I will.
Oh yeah, I forgot the
when
BRB.
I get back to the office.
Pretty good.
Good. Because Stanek also told me that Marchenko has a base of operations in the Swiss Alps. A research facility called GARM. That sound like something Ark has the resources for to you?
I'll contact McCready. Get him and a few analysts to work up a plan.
We need to move on this now. Chicane and I can fly there and back, get a lay of the land, while Mac and his team do the research.
Really? Got it all figured out in that clockwork head of yours. Oh, what the hell? I'm in.
You got enough fuel to get to Switzerland?
To get us there, sure.
Fine. Do it. But this is recon only. Do not engage. Contact me the minute you have something.
Yes, sir.
You've proven yourself so far on this one, Jensen. Don't screw it up.
Copy that.
Why is it Tomo Peepee? I don't understand. Because it was the same earlier. It was what was Nin Peepee, I guess.
Miller's not used to giving compliments, is he?
He's getting static from the brass. They're starting to riot in Gollum over that shit with Rucker. I'm sure he doesn't blame you. Much. Anymore.
And what do you think?
I think tracking that bomb maker was some fine work. If the intel you got from her stands true, Gollum City will be the least of our problems. So what do you say we go find out how deep in it we are, right? You all set?
No, I know what it is. That's why I was just confused. But as to what Nin Peepee and Tomo Peepee. Alright, let's just hit it. All infinite, that's fine.
Yeah, fire.
Yeah, they hit us with some point of no return shit. Damn. At least for that set of side quests. I'm sure there were a couple we could probably do, but that's okay. I like the idea of it just being called Tomo Peepee. That's it. That's the full name.
On radar. I'll keep us beyond visual range and engage DRFM jamming. Scan the facility.
Time for this to go wrong.
Negative. I'm gonna find out what's being planned. I gotta get inside.
Crazy. We have no way of knowing what's in there.
I'm tired of flying this limousine around. Did you say you wanted to get back in the action?
Fine. I'm not setting us down.
Well, time for Johansson to go off on a...
No sign of trouble, you call me. Just want to have a lousy afternoon.
going off to another random ass like weird research facility or something. That's never happened. Welcome to Snowland.
Access granted.
I love when you have like the whole board taken over.
You really must avoid taking those wrong turns.
Yeah.
A little taste. So at the end you understand what you're interfering with. Give my regards to Talos.
I thought there'd be more blood. You said Rocker was covered in it.
Rocker had more meat in him than this one. Maybe that's the difference.
But you're sure he'll die?
The Orchid has no mercy. His end will come. It will be slow, and it will be painful. Just time enough for a man to think on his sins.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll work against Jensen 100%. With all his weird-ass experimental augments.
Yeah.
If he found us, it means the facility is compromised. We should move out.
No. We were warned that this one was coming. We have time before they start searching for him.
If you are certain, what about your friends from Ark?
Those fools have outlived their usefulness. Let them drink a little more. Then those things more. Don't go bodies with this one. Enough of this dead weight. You carry him now. This is as far as I go.
You're flying back to Prague.
I need to meet with those devoted pigs. Get them to accelerate the timeline so our ship will clear its customs immediately.
They will want more money.
Yeah, they can be kind of boring sometimes, depending on like what the situation is.
Does it mean I should stay here and proceed as planned?
Brown confirmed everything with Picos last night. Date and time.
Because you've got like cutscene Jensen versus like gameplay Jensen. I guess our gameplay Jensen would have just like died because we had like none health.
End of the line for you, friends.
It was just in time to get our limiters removed. That's perfect.
Chicane. Chicane, come in. Damn. How long have I been out?
Well, it's daylight at least. This feels like another one of those like big choices. I don't know what the better choice would be here. I guess Vega probably would be. Maybe. He just failed at everything. Yeah, no, because like Miller's whole thing, I mean, I don't know. Don't really trust anybody. I guess we'll just go with Vega. See what happens.
Alex, it's me. I need help.
Finally! Been trying to raise you ever since you blew off the bank. Where the hell are you?
The Swiss Alps. Research facility called GARM. Walked into an ambush. I can't raise TF-29's pilot.
The Swiss Alps? Fuck, man, it's gonna take time to scrounge up a VTOL. What happened?
They were waiting for me when I got here. Marchenko and the Gold Mask mercs from Dubai.
Jesus. You gotta get out of there. Look, stay low, find an exit and... Well, I'll get back to you when I've got a plan.
And I'll keep trying to raise my pilot. These guys think I'm dead, Alex. Maybe I can take advantage of that. Have a peek around.
What happens if you shove this in there? It just rejects it. It's like, no. No. Oh, it... Wow. Okay. You were earlier when I was talking about the immersive sim thing, and I was like, it's like those moments of like, I wonder if I can. And somehow shoving a crate into there jams up the fans, and it actually works. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about, because that was just so stupid. There's probably something else you can like use to jam that up, but that was pretty funny to be able to just be like, here you go. And just shove that in there. It's pretty great. Good thing we got those hacky upgrades. Hello, Penny.
Anomaly detected.
Yeah, it definitely feels like they were setting up like a big ass like overarching story or something. That is kind of depressing that I guess they're never going to be able to pan that out. That whole thing's in France. In Francais. Pistol. Wait, did they take any? They didn't take any of our equipment. I mean, I guess I thought they did think we were dead. So.
We don't know what his check-in plan is. An extraction team might already be inbound.
Oh, they actually didn't come in here. I thought they would. There's a vent.
Report to the shooting range immediately.
God, I never realized how much equipment we have.
Ringo's not in his office.
No, he's already en route. You got a question?
Oh, it does say multi-takedown. I didn't notice that. Neat. I just stopped looting people for the most part. It doesn't even seem worth it half the time.
Perimeter detail reports west side all clear.
We should take those cables. You never know when you might need an extra.
Ooh, this is a long trek.
I can't wait to torch this place.
Okay, that does recharge all the way up to full. I guess as long as you don't completely deplete it. So it sounds like they kind of used the system that I was talking about last time with Human Revolution with some of this stuff where it's like...
So that's what the powdered milk was.
Where it's like as long as it doesn't get like fully depleted. Probably need to take that dude out if we're gonna do anything, because... Dude, what? You gotta be kidding me. Fucking range on that vision. That was insane. Looks like he gave up though, like almost instantly, which is pretty funny. Did he just break? Like, did he just stop working? He might have.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Oh shit! I used the wrong, went to the wrong thing.
Access granted.
Copy. Proceeding with sweep.
A lot of assholes over here.
Let them inside. You can hurry, but don't be sloppy. Check. Uniforms check. I think we're good. The duty roster for the mission's been posted.
Oh, get double takedown. All right. I don't think we're gonna get the ghost bonus for this though. It's because there was that one dude who was spish. At least stop using so many of the thing. Oh, I still have like 10. Never mind. I thought I was running low on those.
Clear this direction.
Setting those explosives is going to be far too.
Perimeter detail reports south side, all clear.
I can't wait to get going. Should have put a bullet in him. It would have been cleaner.
Sneaking around, sneaking around.
Reports north side, all clear.
What if there was like a hidden area that had like one of the energy restore bots from like Deus Ex, but it was just one of them? The homies.
Cargo 2 is loaded and awaiting secure. Slovensky, report to Cargo 4 for inspection.
I do. I miss the energy boys. They were the greatest, truly.
Good. Let me know when it's over. Do me a favor. If I ever get exposed to that shit, just put a bullet in me, alright?
All cargo not loaded by 0400 will be terminated in the burn.
Chicane, come in. God damn it, Chicane, where are you?
Jensen, you're alive. Shit. I've been trying to get a hold of you for hours, getting nothing but dead air. Listen, I found a place to set down. I'm coming in after you.
Don't bother, I'm coming to you. Alex, I don't need that ride. I found my pilot.
That's a relief. Let me know when you're back in Prague.
It's like good, because I didn't have one.
Ready to get the hell out of here.
That was like an interestingly like short segment. But I guess it could be longer if you like tried to lethal through it or pick it clean a little bit or I don't know, it seemed like really short for what that was. Or we just got through it pretty clean. I mean, that also could be the case. And now this place is a shit show.
Eerie, isn't it?
What the hell happened? Where's everyone?
Martial law. Riots in Gollum spilled over into Prague. Entire city's on lockdown. None but state police allowed in the streets tonight. They've all got itchy trigger fingers.
Wonderful. Dr. Miller? Tell him to meet me at the office?
He'll be waiting for you. Of course, you'll likely be shot getting there.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear.
Watch yourself out there, Jensen.
Cool. The real threat the entire time was the game crashing. Oh man, that's good. The guy crashed your game, gun. Jeez. I love the Google. So remember I told you the like any of the Google Home stuff is just so excited to sell you Gemini. And they're like, please buy Gemini. They're like, look, you can get Google Home Premium free with Gemini. I'm like, no thanks, I'm good. And they're like, get Gemini for Earth Day. I'm like, man, the irony of that. I'm like, the irony of all of this. Yeah, that section seemed like really short. I feel like they were probably banking on that being a much longer segment.
Alex, it's me.
Or at least it felt like it was really short.
Because the streets aren't safe.
Is that anybody who's played this? Is that supposed to be like a shorter
Yeah,
segment?
it's
I'm
not far.
like I said,
I'll
I'm
meet you
assuming
there.
it can take much longer if you don't non-lethal your way through it. Like if you take everybody out, or you feel like alert and have to deal with like all these assholes, it's probably like takes forever. Yeah, it did seem like there were a lot of like branching paths and stuff like that you could go through, like a lot of places you could pluck around. They just grabbed everything. Damn, dude, they really are killing everybody. Holy shit.
Don't know why he didn't listen. Let's see what we have.
He's not even augmented.
Then why did he run?
What's the holdup?
So we killed a citizen.
The city's on lockdown. A true citizen would respect that. Get him in the truck.
They didn't even have us like get to the... Why didn't they have us like do this via gameplay, like get here?
Fuck, I'm glad you're okay, man. But you can't go off the grid like that again. Not with me.
It was an emergency. Maybe this will make up for it.
Is this the orchid?
What's left of it. Marchenko admitted killing Rucker with it right before he dosed me, so be careful.
Puta madre.
Think you can get it analyzed?
Yeah, we got a couple of scientists on the collective's mailing list.
Good. Something big is coming, Alex. Ark's being framed for a terrorist attack that hasn't occurred yet.
They're gonna take more lives, blow up
That
another
lady you
train
can see in the
station?
background.
Jesus, Adam, look at it out there. Any chance we had of easing fears and fighting people's hatred will be gone. That piece of shit UN legislation will pass, and we'll all be thrown into AUG-only hellholes like Udalek.
While Nathaniel Brown sits back and earns trillions.
Brown? That slick suit from the Santo Corporation?
Page said Brown was calling the shots, and in Switzerland, Marchenko said Brown had confirmed date and time.
But where? Brown's been traveling extensively, promoting Rabia and his Safe Harbor initiative. His next junket's in London. But if he's behind this, he's not gonna attack himself.
Maybe not. Marchenko also mentioned someone who can tell us. But I have to meet with Miller first. How soon can you get the sample analyzed?
As fast as possible. If you're meeting with Miller, be careful. You walked into another ambush in Garm, and Miller's not off my suspect list yet.
That actually does look really good, yeah. The water, like, droplets that are on the metal and everything, that's really neat. I was just thinking that a second ago. That looked visually really good. I'm glad we saved all those battery things, because that's definitely helped out a lot. I have to like craft a few more of them though. If I can slip in somewhere before we completely run out of power.
Shut up! I don't give a shit what you want. Hands behind your back.
There's a wreck.
I don't give a shit.
Adam, it's David. We need to talk. In private.
Nothing's more private than my info link.
I'm not so sure. I've sent a secure vid call number to your smart home system. Get to your apartment and call me.
Good night, Red. Take it easy.
Verified. Agent Adam Jensen.
Delara, what are you doing here?
Is that going to become our standard conversation starter?
I'm serious, Delara. It's dangerous outside. Non-essential staff should be home. How did you even get...
Ouch. Non-essential.
I just meant...
Work with me, Adam. I was trying for a little levity. Truth is, watching Picus News, hearing that the mobs were getting closer to the city, I was reminded of... Let's just say I thought being 3 stories below ground was better than staying in my apartment. So, I called in a favor and got state police to escort me in. Listen, I can tell something big is happening, so I don't want to keep you.
You doing okay, Delara?
Look, Adam, I didn't tell you why I left Lim International. That I was in session with a patient when the incident hit, and that I was...
You were attacked.
Her name was Madeline. She was 13. A really sweet kid. One minute we were talking, laughing actually, about something silly I'd said, and the next she was...
It was a terrible day for everyone.
After I fought her off, she just stared at me like she was totally aware, you know, but not in control. God, Adam, I could see in her eyes that some part of her was still in there, locked away. And she was terrified.
Delara, I'm sure the girl...
Madeline. Her name was Madeline. You know the part that I'll never forget, though? The thing that keeps just replaying in my mind over and over? Right before she jumped out of my office window, I could swear she was crying.
Dang.
I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound insensitive. But you made it through that, Delara. And I think you're stronger for it.
Thanks, Adam. Guess I just...
It's a shame that they're never going to make any more of these, because this game's stupid, you know?
I understand.
Stupid, bad writing, bad gameplay, bad visual. It just sucks. So it makes sense.
These are dangerous times for everyone.
It just makes sense.
You don't need to worry about me, Adam. I'll be fine.
Hey man, if it doesn't make the money, it doesn't make the money.
Storm passes. Besides, I hear I have a very
That's all that
comfortable
matters,
couch.
clearly.
Just take care of yourself.
I always do.
I always do. Yeah. Hopefully we can go ahead and do this and then get to the call with Sarah. Because I'm definitely interested in what that's all about.
Late night food service is delayed due to the riot.
Do understand we are trying to stop terrorists here. You made it. Hell of a time for a lockdown.
More like convenient, given everything that's happened in this investigation so far.
What does that mean?
They knew I was coming. Marchenko and the gold mask from Dubai. Somebody tipped them off.
Are you accusing me?
I'm not accusing anyone, yet. But 2 ambushes in less than a month? I want to know what's really going on.
So do I.
You'd like to take a look up there at 4D chess.
Started out as a geological research center, funded by the European Union, until 2025, when it was purchased by a nameless shell company.
You put Chang on it?
That kid scares me. Tracked it back to Bell Tower Associates in under an hour.
I take it no one purchased it when Bell Tower went bankrupt last year.
Wasn't even listed on the asset sheet. So like I said, you stumbled into something big. Care to focus on figuring out what it is? Chicane debriefed me while you were flying back. Leon sent in a strike team. Got there about an hour after you two slipped out.
And the mercs were gone.
Did a pretty good job of trashing the place before bugging out, and left a few booby traps behind. So we have no idea where they went or what they're planning next.
Not necessarily. I heard Marchenko talking to his men. He said something about finalizing a deal with the Diwali.
We need to move on this now. I'll get a search warrant for that old Diwali-owned theater on Zardibi Adlam Street.
You really think we have time for a search warrant?
No, but with the city under lockdown, I can't guarantee you'll make it over to the Red Light District alive.
I got here, didn't I? Nobody's killed me yet.
Well, mainly because you were a ghost.
All right, fine. I won't stop you.
Alright. That's cool. At least we can, like, head out and then go back to,
You do understand we are trying to stop terrorists.
go back to...
He got captured, escaped, and sneaked his way out of a heavily...
What's his... Well, our apartment or whatever, so we can actually talk to Seraph. Yeah, how many missions are there for this? Because we're on, like, what, like, mission 14 now, I think? God, tell me it's like 16 or something. There's like that. It's like ever since somebody was like, yeah, this kind of ends like abruptly. Like you can definitely tell they were supposed to do more, but when I was like, great, that sucks. It's gonna be a bitch to try to get over to our apartment or whatever, because like that's a neat detail that these are bolted to the wall. You can't even go out the front door. She's like, nope. It is really weird sometimes. You almost wonder if like some games just get like sabotaged on shit, like because somebody's like butthurt somewhere about something, and like the marketing department just, I don't know. Oh shoot. Whoops. I just love that takedown. That's like the coolest takedown of the game. Wow, they didn't even... Hell yeah. Back to moving. I can't believe that worked. Seriously? When you be whiffing. I do kind of wonder what like the marketing budget was for the. But yeah, when I mean like, I'm not saying there's like some conspiracy, but you do wonder if like, you know, maybe like whoever the hell's on the marketing team like wasn't thrilled with their job at the time or something, and then like. It is kind of amazing with the game development and movies and any media production that involves multiple people like that, how it can be, like, so dependent on, like, if one piece of the chain breaks at some point, then it can just, like, screw so much up. Yeah, the cloaking is really good in this again. But then again, I mean, when if become indivisible is an option, then, like, it's probably going to be pretty good. Because at the time, Square had full ownership of the rights for this, right? And that rain noise stopped immediately. That was impressive. I just realized too, they should be able to see us in the rain pretty easily because the rain would be bouncing off of us. Okay, so if we want to go and talk to Seraph, we need to go do that first. We have to take like the train to get over there or whatever. God, they even have like alarms and everything like set up for those. And a turret. Yeah, how exactly does this work? It's like you can't ride the... Well, apparently you can. That's very strange. Oh, he doesn't. He walks it. Okay. That makes way more sense. I was like, how the fuck are like the subways or anything like working? A lot of urgency there.
What was that?
Of course, this is the same situation up here.
Come on, I heard something.
Wow. Man, I can't believe we made it through that undetected. That's insane.
No, we got the leader behind him.
Можете мне держать на
She's in
пожар?
custody. Father won't keep his mouth shut. I won't avoid on the recipe on red.
Just keep watch.
Yeah, the density in this area seems a little bit higher. Oh, well. Cool. Let's go talk to Seraph and see what he has to say. Because last time we didn't get to talk to Seraph because I fucked up and I accidentally just moved on ahead. Oh, that's cool. You can actually see tape over the apartment that was
I can't believe
that we were in earlier. There's some really interesting attention to detail in this. Also, hey Ford, how you doing?
Adam, good. We need to talk, son.
What's going on, Seraph? Why the secure vidcall number?
I looked into Facility 451. It was a processing clinic, one of dozens set up after the incident to help augmented people recover. It was supposed to be places to heal, but they were run more like prison camps.
And?
And I don't think you got your new AUGs there. You said rescue teams dumped you in that clinic shortly after Panchaea collapsed, but your name doesn't appear on its entry logs. And it doesn't appear on any survivor recovery lists either.
They said I was a John Doe. Nobody knew who I was.
It wouldn't have been hard to find out. Your augmentations have serial numbers. Or at least the ones I had installed into Adam Jensen did.
Are you suggesting all my AUGs are new? Even the ones you gave me?
I'm not suggesting anything. I'm telling you, all the AUGs we ever installed had registry codes, and they're not hard to trace.
I know my AUGs, Seraph. It took 2 years for my body to get used to them, to unlock all their potential.
2 years? Really, Adam? One of which you don't remember because you were allegedly in a coma in Alaska. Look, son, all I'm saying is it wouldn't have been hard to identify you, but for some reason, that never happened.
Why are you so sure I didn't get these AUGs in Alaska? Orloff was there. I spoke with him.
You said he was using an alias, McFadden. I looked into it. Casper McFadden didn't exist until the day you regained consciousness, which was 1 month before you escaped the facility.
Okay, so where was Orloff?
Not in Alaska. He was with Tai Young Medical for a while, and in the spring of 2028, his name pops up once or twice in the Baltic region. Then he dropped off the grid, and McFadden shows up.
So what does that prove? Orloff is McFadden, and McFadden is Orloff. None of it connects him to me.
Except for the AUGs which Orloff designed and nobody else knows how to install, let alone make compatible with a competing system.
What are you trying to tell me, Seraph?
I'm sorry, Adam. There's not much more I can say. There's some conclusions you have to make for yourself. All I know is the deeper I dig, the more questions I have. Orloff might have had answers, but as soon as you found out he was in Prague, that he'd been visiting Prague periodically ever since you started working with TF-29's division there, somebody killed him. You tell me what it all means.
You coming up?
I can't. Not yet.
Well, if you ever do find out, give me a call. Until then, take care of yourself, Adam. Be careful.
Thanks for the help, Seraph.
Got it. Big jumps. Ooh. Hey, we actually got the ghost thing. Look at that. Where's the camera that's filming just? Maybe in the TV, I guess. You doing? Late night visit from the Kale. Thank you. Very basic. Yeah, so my running theory of he's probably like cloned or something like that, or some weird shit. I feel like that's probably getting more and more true, or possible, because that's really strange. I need to probably figure out where I'm gonna wrap up if we do like one more night of this. I figure that's what we probably do, is just another night of this. Hang on a second, let me look up how many missions there are in this. How many missions in Deus Ex? So I can get a beat on where we're at. Oh wow. Yep. There's 17, so I was right. There ain't that many of them. And we're currently on 14, and probably the last leg of 14. Yesterday, I've never heard of that, but that sounds pretty funny. Is that TV fire? Nice. Pretty cool. I'm gonna walk straight through this shit.
Fighting in the streets, terrorist attacks. You don't think that what we're doing here is right? What the?
Oh, I better be careful. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you can put links in. Yep. Yeah, that was something that during the 10-year thing I was going to talk about that was interesting, because I remember, like, I just still need to do like a little follow-up where we look at the rest of the memes from that stuff. That was something that used to be like a big deal back when I started streaming, was putting links in chat and stuff. People got like really crazy about that. We've always allowed it for the most part. Where's Megan's clone? Where indeed? Problem solved. Problem solved.
I knew when Arthur died, something would spark.
I love how absolutely hypocritical all the police and everything are using this like insane like armored technology and shit. There's like, oh, but the augmented though. I'm like, yeah, totally.
Jensen, you still alive out there?
Yeah, just made it to the red light district. Any luck with that search warrant?
State police aren't even taking my calls. I'm afraid you're on your own this time.
Story of my life. But I got it, don't worry.
And got all the way in on one charge. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like I remember this. Like this sounds familiar.
This is my pet duck Adam going for his first swim. Be careful, Adam.
That's pretty good. Fucking, he's gone. He's like, later, I'm out of here. I'm gone. Well, damn. What if you can, like, oh, well, that box just faded out of existence. Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess we don't have the gate key card. Wait. Oh, yeah, well, I suppose there's, like, another way to do that. It's pretty funny, though. The door certainly does move, but I don't think that's an option. Even though it would be really funny to just sit here and just chuck this at it for like an hour until it breaks. What if you can use a multi-tool on it? Just to see if that's a thing. Nope. Oh, that's true. Yeah, we could use a frag. I bet we actually have one of those. I'm sure that would be the reasonable. We actually do not have a frag grenade because I got rid of it. So. Oh, it does have a health bar. That is interesting. I wonder if you can just throw a barrel at it until it breaks. I wonder if that counts as doing damage to it. think it does. I wonder if it does. Yeah, I wonder if it does trigger like an alarm. Well, the barrel's already having a hard time. Okay, well, there you go. Find a way into Diwali territory.
It's Jensen. I'm about to enter Diwali territory. Any chance these guys are respecting the curfew?
On their own turf, they're more likely to be enforcing it. So stay sharp.
Yeah, kind of what I figured.
Jensen, you said Marchenko needed to finalize a deal, right?
With the Diwali, yeah. Not a lot to go on, I know.
Maybe not. But these guys are the best smugglers in the world, which means a lot of forged paperwork. You might find something in the Kingpin's office.
Assuming I can find that.
Yeah, I love that it doesn't even trigger the alarm just to smash the door open. Oh, that was the camera that saw that. Let's even get underneath this thing without wasting cloakies. Look at the amount of fucking high beams over there. God damn. That's 100% detection on that, I think.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
We have a decent amount of time here at least. I think we're good.
Access granted.
I'm assuming we have to get into Devoluti's office. Oh my god.
Nothing happening on my...
Stay on your security
No, but I know is you work for the They will pay triple what they agreed. That is good for business. But at what cost?
Nice snake on the fucking TV back
This
there.
is not a fucking discussion. We can still limit the damage. We do not know what these people have planned for London. It could be... I decide how the Valley do business, not you. But it's Orchid. You want to deliver to the Safe Harbor Convention before it even begins. Do you have shit in your ears as well as between them? Get the fuck out of my office! Now!
It's a pretty hardcore insult.
Miller, Marchenko is targeting the Safe Harbor Convention in London.
Jesus, there'll be hundreds of people there.
How come we got spished there?
I'll warn London and get Mac working on a mobilization plan for them. You go home. We'll contact you there.
Alex, they are hitting London. The Diwali agreed to smuggle weapons and the Orchid into Apex Center.
Fuck, man, they want to take out Brown. He's their real target. I've been digging into him.
Get to my apartment. Explain it to me there.
I need a fucking vacation.
The way he just throws him in. God, that's funny. It just throws his ass. That is apparently non-lethal. I don't know how the hell that works, but alright. Hmm. Get a silenced 10mm pistol. Good for him. Take the frag grenade in case we end up with another door situation. This is the security terminal, which this would be very good to get into, because that's...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Bought those damn things, I may as well use them.
Access granted.
Vault. What did the vault door thing was? I thought it'd be in this dude's room, but I guess not. Oh. Okay. Holy shit. Quite the fall. What? Cool. I don't know what's happened there. There's a wall punch portal, but we're not gonna use the wall punch because we don't have wall punch. I don't care about what was in there. Unless it's a praxis, probably don't give a shit. Yeah, music's been really good in this. It's a lot more ambient in most cases, but it works. That was really funny, actually, just slamming our head into that over and over. Dude, it's a door for regular people. I thought we were still crouched. Wow, I almost screwed us. Because that was the turret that we threw earlier. That's pretty funny. Oh, I guess this wasn't where we were supposed to go. Oh, it wanted us to go here. That's where we just came from. No, we came from, whatchamacallit. Now we're going back to... These loading screens are so short because I'm on a really fucking fast M.2, but... It's almost like they're like loading screens that have to be a certain length, like they're coded to be a certain length. At least it feels like that.
What was that?
Oh wow, I have very little energy. I didn't even notice that.
Impossible. There's no way they're reaching the city.
Ooh, it's gonna be tight.
Yeah, folks.
Good deal. good deal. Where what time was that? Oh, it's just now. Okay. How many more of the battery things do we have? Not as many as I would want, but we do have a lot of crafty components. They're only 120 to craft. I actually don't have as many crafty components as I thought we did either. I just want to make sure we save as much, or save a few for multi-tools, even though multi-tools have definitely lost some of their usefulness with our higher level stuff. Great.
Area quiet. Nothing to report.
Amigo, I need to get out of here.
Yeah, I really like this game so far. It's a little disappointing, I think, that I guess it didn't sell well or do well or whatever, because like this is definitely better than Human Revolution. I think the story, I would say, is about equal. Maybe I like Human Revolution's like a little bit more. I think the originals is still weirdly the most compelling, which is strange because like it's like in some ways it's not, in some ways it is. Like definitely very campy in some spots, but it is interesting kind of seeing how it all like pans out.
We got it wrong, Adam. Brown's financial prospects aren't as rosy as we thought. He stands to lose trillions if the Human Restoration Act passes.
That doesn't make any
sense. Especially for the time it came out, it's definitely on a whole nother level.
Flock to Rabia.
And the city can't support them. Brown's been selling investors a pumped-up dream. The corporate city-state where like-minded individuals govern themselves while investors reap the profits.
Kinda goes against the idea of a
I love all those words.
Yeah, and if it fails, so does Brown, the Santo Group, and anyone else standing in the Illuminati's way.
So they want to kill a competing dream and get rid of their augmented problem in one fell swoop. I take it Brown's been campaigning against the act?
And unlike Rucker, he's got the money and influence to stop it.
What about the orchid sample I gave you? Marchenko's smuggling more of it into London. Were you able to analyze it?
That's some pretty sick shit, man. As far as we can tell, it targets a specific protein sequence in the body and deletes it. But without that sequence, the immune system goes into overdrive, attacking and rejecting critical organs within minutes. Rucker's death must have been horrible.
It was. The way it hit him, it looked like his augmentations were being forced out of his body. Like he was experiencing a ramped-up form of rejection syndrome.
The orchid's an Aug killer? How did you survive it?
I suspect it's an everyone
Built
killer.
different.
But something in my DNA must be resistant to it. My body doesn't reject augments, Alex. I've never needed neuropozyne. Maybe that's the key.
No neuropozyne dependency? Jesus, how's life at the top, man? You gotta be what, 1 in a billion? Still, don't go testing this theory out. You might not be so lucky next time.
Yeah, that would make sense if like part of his DNA went into like the Denton project and all that stuff.
Fancy potential investors get
I know they don't really. I guess they don't really confirm that at any point, but
it's gonna send a message.
That might have been where they were going with it because it would make sense. But maybe not though, because they would have had to obtain it like a long ass time ago. Because Paul was
I
already
can take care of myself. But when the task force
alive
hits London,
by this
keep
point,
me
I
in the
think.
loop. Not sure what I can do, but
Because
luck,
Paul's like
Adam.
what, like 20 years
Be
older than
safe.
JC, I think, or like 18 or something like that.
Miller, it's Jensen. Is McCready still
I guess
working on that
that's
plan
like
for London?
subjective considering what
Because
they
there's
both
another
are, but
variable
you
to
get what I'm
consider.
saying.
You can brief him yourself at TF-29's airfield. We're mobilizing.
Copy that. How do I get there?
Damn curfew's still in effect. So if you can get to Chicane's place, he'll fly you to it. Miller out.
This part is definitely. This part kind of reminds me of a little bit of the bit in the DLC for Human Revolution, and that's mainly just because there's a lot of back and forth. They really want to make you feel like the stress of like the city on lockdown, I think, which is cool. It's a little easy to slip through if you've conserved any of your like battery stuff and you've got like cloakies.
I hate this weather.
I'm just gonna blast. Let's just see what happens. It worked out shockingly well. Shockingly well. No, Papa. What a shame. I guess we could finally get the silent foot. See that you have to activate those though, which that's like whatever. That was the rebreather too. I guess we could try out the Icarus Dash thing. It just feels like, I don't know, it just feels like pointless. Unless you can do it on, yeah, you can do it on the ground, so might be whatever. Hacking Fortify seems completely worthless. Vision eyeballs at this point with the radar also feels kind of pointless. guess there was the range boost on that, but I don't really know if that's super worth it either. I guess you get like the inventory upgrade, but that also doesn't seem like it matters if you're doing non-lethal really, so... Oh wow, that's interesting. I didn't know that was a non-activated one. I guess we'll grab a remote hacking, because that could be interesting. We haven't really played with that at all. Overclock warning. Oh, yeah, I guess they gave us the overclock warning, even though... even though we never actually interfaced with that system at all. Yeah, we were gonna get the remote no, you're fine on the backseat thing. It's cool. We're pretty deep anyway, so it's not like a huge deal. I wish I had gotten remote hacking early on, because we finally got to test it out, because I talked about getting it, and then we finally got to test it out with, this fucking turret, dude. We finally got to test it out on the, what was I gonna say? In that one mission, where you, like, infiltrate the, whatchamacallit, you break into the thing with, Miller's, like, identification and all that stuff. Here you go, you get to live over here. And I was like, holy shit, this is like way better than I thought it was going to be. And I knew it seemed decent, but it seems like really, really, really good. Like, I guess that would have been a way to like handle like the laser grids and stuff, because clearly like you can do that with it. I just wonder how much power Icarus Dash consumes, because I feel like especially if you're cloaking through stuff, it probably would just burn it out super fast. God, the takedowns on those dudes are so fucking satisfying. Well, that's good. It's pretty funny. I think the EMP like ammo is like one of the coolest things in the game. I think it's kind of like when we were playing through Human Revolution, and I was like, you know, even for the time, it feels like the non-lethal stuff is like just really kind of bare bones, which was really unfortunate. It kind of is in like the original game too, but I just feel like again the original gets a pass just because it's so fucking old. So like, I think it does pretty damn well, all things considered. Oh, there really aren't that many of them out here. Oh my god, the fucking car alarms, dude. Ooh. I'm just waiting on the inevitable betrayal here.
Miller's not here yet?
He's already left with the main hangars with McCready's team. We're supposed to rendezvous with them there. You ready to go?
I think so, because we did the one side quest I wanted to do, or the main one, which was the Seraph one. The raid thing's fine. Yeah, it's probably fine. I know we've missed a few here and there, but the Seraph one was the one that was important. that I wanted to do. Yeah, I wish I had gotten it earlier, because it does seem like it's really, really good. I would imagine, especially for non-lethal runs, because you could do some crazy shit with that.
Unbelievable. You told him it's a credible threat. I understand that. There are hundreds of lives at risk.
I hope you're wrong about this, Jensen.
So do I.
Fine. Have your men pull back until I can talk to him myself. Miller out. Changing plans. Mac, you and your team will rendezvous with our London division. Secure the perimeter until I tell you to come back in. Jensen, you and I are on the roof.
Is there a problem?
Wrap it up, gentlemen. Approaching the target building now.
Get your coat. You're gonna need it.
There's dialogue sequences coming up. Get your coat.
I don't have to tell you what's happening. You know the drill. There are people down there. Radical, augmented people who've been sidelined by this world and who think the only way to stop the oppression is by tearing down everything in their way. Their grievances may be just. Maybe they should be heard, but never on these terms. The world may be going to shit, but we're here to stand against the chaos. Every one of the guests down there are counting on us to keep them safe. Let's make sure we do.
It really is a shame that this franchise is dead, because it's like, it really would have been interesting if they had done a follow-up or expanded upon this and gotten closer and closer to the timeline of the original Deus Ex. Bummer.
Director Miller, I'm Nathaniel Brown.
Like, oh, quite literally, he's like, get your coat. It's dialogue time.
We didn't exactly have a choice. You threatened to invoke the Corporate Sovereignty Act.
I gave your London division a full day to sweep for explosives. They found nothing.
It's not just bombs we're concerned with.
I've also replaced all the food and beverage, brought in extra guards from Tarvis Security Services, and ordered the men to work with your team when it arrives. Trust me, I'm taking this threat very seriously.
Then why not cancel the event?
This isn't the first time extremists have threatened to tear down the Safe Harbor Initiative. Pro-AUG supporters think we're profiting from their misery, promoting more failures like Gollum City. While anti-AUG racists can't stand the thought of any augmented person living in peace. Canceling this event will only embolden all of them.
Oh, we in the real political shit now.
The men planning to attack here tonight are no ordinary extremists. They murdered Talus Rucker, and they want to frame the Augmented Rights
dude just flicker out over there for a second?
Tonight succeeds.
Is this true? How do you know it?
How does it matter? We're here because of a credible threat against you and your Safe Harbor Convention.
These men are out to stop you. They know you've been campaigning against the Human Restoration Act. They need it to pass. They don't care how many lives they destroy, as long as that happens. But we do.
It's Agent Jensen, isn't it? David Seraph told me about you. You might not believe this, Agent, but I'm also trying to save lives tonight. The lives of your people. Several members of the UN Security Council are on my guest list tonight. I plan to convince them just how wrong the act really is. Talus Rucker couldn't stop it from passing. But I can.
Where are you meeting them?
Oh, maybe not, Zest. I haven't really posted much there. Maybe they just destroyed my account.
Men from your London division have already cleared it.
Doesn't matter. I want to see this room myself, and I want Agent Jensen here to coordinate with Tavos security, while the rest of my team re-examines the building. Discreetly, of course.
The head of our Tarvis division is Liam Slater. He's waiting for your man to join him in the Central Security Office.
Alright, so it sounds like we got got our big last push here probably for the last couple missions or whatever. God, I love the generic gang in the back. Generic gang just chilling. It's a really interesting effect over there because they're using a lot of 2D on the for like the apartments, but it kind of works at a distance. Honestly, this game runs really well, especially for 2016. Like it's got really good solid visuals. It's runs pretty well. It's crashed a couple times, but that's fine. I mean, it's a PC game. When's it not gonna do that? I feel like this is probably a good stopping point because I think we got like a little bit of game left. It does feel like it's if we're close to the end that it does feel like it's kind of wrapping up quickly here. Because I feel like there's a lot going on, but I think it's kind of like they're using like Marchenko as like a kind of a stand-in for like the big bad, like kind of, which is weird because when you first meet him, it does not feel like that. I don't know. It definitely feels like feels a little rushed towards the end here. Like we're kind of just whatever. I think my favorite part though so far has probably been the whole like them kind of shifting Prague into like a crackdown state where there's like the whole police everything going on there. That's actually really cool just because I think that I think that's neat because I feel like it's a good way to test you were like because there's like a comfort to that zone for the most part because it's been mostly friendly. So kind of putting that on its head and you having to like get through it and use your different like I mean, because you could just go in guns blazing, I guess, and do it that way. But yeah, no, I think that I think we'll probably I'm assuming we'll probably finish this up tomorrow. I'm sure anybody who's played it could probably tell me because we're on like mission 15 now, I think, and there's only 17 of them. So unless it's like those missions are like insanely long or something like that, which I'm assuming they've got some heft to them. Oh, dude, let's check out the shop. Wow. Dude, only $1 for a Praxis kit? Oh my god, I can buy... I didn't even notice this. This is so stupid. Oh my god. This was like... Do you remember when they did this with like Devil May Cry 5? Because they just had to. Gross. Gross. So disgusting. Oh yeah, it was in 4 too, wasn't it? Ugh. Anyway. That's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for the bits and the subs and the dollars and the things. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good time. Enjoyed to do this tonight. I know this hasn't been like the biggest like viewership thing, but that's okay because like I said before, I don't really worry about that too much. Mostly about wow, I'm very confused. I opened up the front page of Twitch and I was just very, very lost. Anyway, very confused. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. Hopefully y'all had a good time, and I'll be back tomorrow. I guess we'll wrap this up, and then I've actually got an idea for Wednesday. I'm gonna see if it's gonna be doable, because like last Wednesday was a little, because you know it's hard to find the poo-poo games. But there's a game that I've been thinking about doing, so I'm gonna take a look at it and see if it might be good to stream or whatever. It's like a Wednesday thing, and we'll do that. But well, Zest, it's good to see you. Hope to see you again soon. Yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Thank you for everything. I hope y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Ooh, yeah.